Whoa, look at all these gamers. Hi friends, how's it going? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I didn't wake up until 6 a.m. It's like my sleep schedule fixed itself. The real truth is, I spent almost like all of yesterday on, on the NVIDIA website trying to get a 3080. That didn't work out too well. One day I'll get off Jensen's wild ride, but right now I'm firmly restrained, and I guess, you know what, what's a couple more days of trying? I was on EVGA yesterday for like 12 hours, just refreshing that motherfucker, just waiting. They finally went live at like 6 o'clock. I was like, hell yeah, dude! Finally! It's only been 12 hours of waiting! And then, the site crashed, and they were all bought by bots. So, that went great! Anyways, today we're gonna be playing a PS4 game, so we don't have to worry about any fucking graphics cards. Sorry, anyone that was looking forward to playing Resident Evil 2, I forgot about it. I just realized it as I started the stream. So today we're gonna be playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis, the newest Vanillaware game that has taken years to localize, and I've been waiting very patiently. I've tried really hard just to like avoid anything about the game, so on the downside, I don't know a whole lot about it. Odin Sphere is maybe one of my favorite video games ever. Wasn't too hot on that Dragon's Crown, and I didn't get a good chance to play Muramasa since it's locked on some shitty ass consoles. So I guess Aegis is, well, I guess Muramasa was on Wii. Dragon's Crown came out at like the end of the PS3. This is coming out at the end of the PS4. What great timing, Vanillaware. Anyways, give me just a second. Let me make sure everything's ready and we'll get started. Did I finish RE2? Nope. I'm like, after the first boss fighting the G monster that I guess isn't Birkin. Hold on, we're back. Did my copy of 13 Sentinels come with an art book? I mean, yeah, it did. It's alright. It's nothing great. It looks like a bunch of fucking stickers. I was hoping for more, like background art. And there's like one page with some. I guess there's a little bit more on the mechs, but most of it's just like weird little character drawings that I don't care too much for. I'm gonna put it right back in the sleeve. Hey, thank you for the resub. There we go. Thank you, AB123C. Hey, dudes. Is everything good? Do I got audio? Audio would be great. Hey, there we go. Great. It was free, I guess. I didn't expect much from a non-collector's edition of the game, and probably wouldn't expect much more from a collector's edition either. Usually it's just probably just like a hardcover version of that. There aren't too many art books that you get with the game that are great. The last one I can remember maybe was like the Persona 4 art book. I might have bought that separately. I think I bought that separately. Yeah, I think I did. So I can't really recall any. They're usually kind of garbage. Anyways, 13 Sentinels, Aegis, haven't started the game. Yeah, go ahead. I'm a Velvet cosplayer at Anime Boston. The first costume I ever made for my significant other at the time was a Velvet cosplay, and that got me into the whole costume design thing. I had a lot of fun with that. It was kind of a nightmare, but it turned out okay. Ooh. Let's see, please select an audio. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick English. Because if I don't, people will complain that they have to read. The English is good, alright.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately. Please defer to the police for further instructions. Be advised that the express lanes are currently out of service. Roads are expected to face heavy congestion. Proceed with caution.
That's an interesting way to summon in your mech. So if you don't know about Vanillaware, they have a great art style, but their games are very horny. I don't know if this one is quite as horny as normal Vanillaware games, but I'd anticipate it.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight.
Yeah, get in the robots!
Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Speaking of.
Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range. Was that my voice? It's like hearing myself talking in my head. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Sometimes you gotta get naked when you get in a robot. How are you gonna bond with it or something? I don't fucking know.
It's coming this way! Oh, how do I move this thing?
Fuyusaka-kun, can you hear me?
Gojo-senpai, what are you?
Why are you in Sekigahara's Sentinel?
Senpai, are you like Eikun too? Did you come from the future?
We can discuss that later. Do you understand the situation we're in? That area is under attack by D-forces.
I came here to fight, but I don't know how to control any of this. And this robot's not making a peep.
No time for a full rundown. We'll have to settle for the fundamentals. Sentinels are made to be controlled with your mind. Think of it as another body connected to your brain. Try to direct it. You can do it.
Like this? Whoa, it moved! But now my head feels weird. It's like scratchy or something.
That's the link system of the nanomachines inside your brain. You'll also have a direct feed of information from the Sentinel's sensors. It should sound like your own voice is speaking directly to you. For now, you'll just have to get used to it as you fight. Can you move?
Yes, I can walk, Senpai.
They're coming closer.
I keep getting these pop-ups in the way when I try to look around.
That's your equipment interface. Use that to neutralize the D-forces in front of you.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but how's this?
Tutorial attack. To control your pilots, move the cursor over a pilot. Okay. Once the menu's open, X to action, destroy the enemy. Okay. I want to destroy the enemy, please. Action. Arm-mounted machine cannons. 40 times 33. Attacks kaiju, a target area in front of Sentinel with machine. Yeah, go ahead, do that.
I did it? There's more kaiju up ahead!
Slow down. Different combat situations might call for different weapons. If they're all concentrated in one area, you could use a wide impact armament, like the rocket launchers.
What? What? Okay. Rocket launchers?
Yeah, fire the rocket launchers at the buildings!
Check your display. The rig is on your shoulders. Focus on them.
My shoulders. Is this how I do it?
Select action, destroy, adjust the attack range, sure.
How do I...
Action, multi-rocket launchers. Oh. I guess these 4 city blocks just gotta go. Sorry.
How's that? I'm okay. Yeah, I got him!
Fuyusaka-kun, can you evacuate? A massive kaiju is approaching from behind.
What? Where?
Wow.
Fuyusaka-kun, number 15's taken damage to the rear exhaust system.
Oh yeah?
Sentinel number 13, activated.
Another Sentinel's been transmitted behind you, Fuyusaka-kun. But who is it? This is Sentinel number 13. Moving to cover Fuyusaka-san. Kurabe, what are you doing?
Yeah, Kurabe is new too!
I can't let this turn out like Sector 3. Izumi? No. There's no way his memory could have returned. I remember doing this in my dreams. I think I can do this. Wait until we call for backup, Izumi. My name is Juro Kurabe.
This game's really confusing, start out. Select action, heavy knuckles. L to attack the enemies in front of you while moving around. Okay.
What can I do?
Action, heavy knuckles. Okay. And then I select a moving to, go up, punch.
How's that? They're down. What a pilot. That really isn't Izumi. But how?
Yeah, I bet it gets frickin' sweaty in there. Why do you want to wear clothes? Then you get all drenched and gross. Am I supposed to press some? Oh, yeah.
Me?
Okay. I guess we'll start with Juro.
Right. This again? What is going on?
Come on, Juro. Let's go home.
Shiba-kun.
I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not sure how down I am with the gameplay yet. I was expecting something a little different. That's okay, though. We'll do the visual novel part instead. Hey, Doob. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it do.
What's up with you?
I just get this weird feeling sometimes. Like something's off.
What the?
Going to school, living my life. It's like I'm not supposed to be here.
You've seen too many movies, man.
I don't know. Like from the other Vanillaware games I've played, it's nothing similar, I suppose. We'll see. Sometimes when you learn about a specific person or thing, it will be added as a keyword. Open the thought cloud. To select and contemplate keywords. I will consider Cuta.
He's a bit of a class clown, but he's a good friend. I always talk to him about action flicks. Speaking of movies, I brought your video back. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Already? I just lent it to you yesterday. You wasted no time.
Can you blame me? Giant robots, fights in the city? I was on the edge of my seat.
You sure love Mecha, don't you, Juro?
Videotape has been added to the thought cloud. When this option is available... I didn't read the last line, so I hope it doesn't matter too much. Oh, okay.
Here you go. Let me know if you have any others to recommend.
Sure, yeah. You've really turned into a movie buff, huh?
Do you think it's too much? Well, now that you mention it, I've been seeing this stuff in my dreams, too.
Yep, definite movie addiction. You're showing all the signs. Soon enough, you won't know the difference between fiction and reality.
Yeah. I think I've seen a movie about that.
Stagrunner, thank you for the resub. Hold circle to move faster. Alright, let's go.
Shall we go home, Asami-chan? Sorry.
Shiba-kun's a bit of butt.
Oops.
I mean, it is a guy, but... Yuri-chan met someone special too. I'm the only one left. You're all so lucky with boys. It's not fair. Deep breaths, Miwako. Hold on a sec, Miwako. Did you need something?
Oh, sorry, I'm just staring.
So as I was saying...
Oh.
Fuyusaka-san's asleep again. School's out for the day. Should I wake her up? Come to think of it, in that movie yesterday, the girl piloting the robot looked awfully familiar. She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a little curious about her.
It's a little weird that you can move in the foreground. That's cool.
Nenji-kun, right? Ew, no. I mean, it is a guy, but... Yuri-chan met someone special.
Oh, that's right. That's the same dialogue. It's just the part that I skipped through.
You're all so lucky with boys. It's not fair. Deep breath,
She always seems to be and I can't...
Nope.
Hold on a sec, Miwako. Did you need something?
Not really.
So as I was saying...
Oh, okay.
Hey, by the way, I saw that one video up for rent.
Oh, the one you told me about the other day? Really?
Yup, gonna rent it.
I've got to.
I love video.
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
It's always something, isn't it? Guess I'll wait here. Wonder what he's up to.
Allow me to contemplate that one video.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Hey, Fuyusaka-san. Rise and shine. Class is already over.
Kurabe-kun? Thanks.
You were out cold, huh?
Just now, I had another weird dream. And you were there.
Huh? Me?
Can we talk more about that? No. Okay. Nope.
It's Nenji-kun. That who? Oh, I mean, it is a guy.
What kind of dream was it?
Well,
Dude! This sucks, man. Can't find Amiguchi anywhere. Wait a minute, what's going on here? You two are looking awfully cozy.
It's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what's the problem? Don't mind me, carry on.
Sorry, Fuyusaka-san. Let's talk about this some other time.
Yeah. I'm going home now.
So I haven't figured out how to talk to people except to get like within range of them and just kind of stand there. I don't know what button I'm pressing.
No, I shouldn't tease you like that.
Going to.
But it's your fault for keeping secrets from me.
Guess single girls walk home alone.
Sometimes they'll just like lock onto them. There we go.
But seriously, Amiguchi, we gotta catch that guy and quick.
You want to hang out again that badly?
He's got all the good video
I
games.
love the view from the
You're
old
just waiting for me to play him.
But the new one's not bad
But the sucky thing is,
I can see the whole
he's never around unless you make plans.
Let's see. Shu Amaguchi.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. You know, Amiguchi-kun usually grabs a snack on his way out. Maybe he's still around.
Oh, in the cafeteria? That's right. He was there during break, too. Let's head to the cafeteria. Grab your stuff and come on.
Kurabi-kun.
Let's head to the grab your stuff.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Kurabi-kun.
What is it, Sawatari-san?
Those papers on the podium. Could you take them to Miss Morimura in the nurse's office?
Me?
Why me?
Well, it's your turn
Oh,
this week.
okay.
Oh, is it? Is this it?
Yes, that's right. Please take care of it.
Okay, keyword alerts are displayed on the top of the screen. Stack of papers. Oh, I don't have anything I can do with stack of papers. Yep. Alright, then stack of papers.
Sorry, I can't. These papers. I need to take them to Miss Morimura.
Seriously? I'll do what you gotta do. But we're not giving up on Amiguchi, alright? I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. Grab your bag and meet me there when you can.
Yeah, where's my bag? Is it this one? Is this mine? Me? This one? Okay, cool. Let's see. Hold R1 to fast forward text. Fast forwarding will automatically pause on unread text. Press big button to view the text log. Options pause. Okay. Oh, alright. Huh. Is there anyone else to talk to? Before I got... No, everyone's gone.
Excuse me? She's not here.
Yeah, honestly, I can't remember the last game that actually used the touchpad for something. They always just use it for, like, opening a menu. Though, I honestly wouldn't want to do gestures on it anyways. I think it's a dumb design. It's like having a trackpad in the middle of your keyboard.
What should I do with these papers? Can I just leave them here? There's a document with my picture on it. What is this? I'll just take a peek. Juro Izumi? It's my photo, but the last name is wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe. Symptoms. Psyche stabilized via drug administration. Patient is obedient. General good health. Drugs, huh?
Oh, Kurabe-kun.
Oh! Here's your stack of papers, Miss Morimura.
I think you forgot these.
Oh my. You brought them back for me?
I was told it was my turn this week.
I see. You're a good kid, Kurabe-kun. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Shiba-kun's waiting for me. I should go to the cafeteria.
Oh, one more thing. Kurabe-kun, how is your current condition?
My condition?
My condition?
You know. Any heart palpitations? Headaches? Are you getting enough sleep at night?
Why do you ask?
There's a nasty cold going around.
At this time of year? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
I'll give you some medicine just in case.
I love medicine.
No, thank you. I'm fine. Really.
I see.
If you'll excuse me.
I gotta get out of here.
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
Amiguchi wasn't in the cafeteria. Figured I'd try here. Well, guess that's all we can do. Let's drop by the video store on the way home. Come on.
Something wrong?
You couldn't catch Amiguchi. The video store was a waste of time. This sucks, man.
It's true that one video was already rented out. But we didn't come back empty-handed.
What, that old-ass kaiju flick?
Daimos versus Mecha Daimos. It's a real masterpiece from '74.
You and your giant robots.
Hey, I got a flyer from the theater the other day. It showed what movies they're playing this month. Guess what was on there? The original Daimos. Do you want to go?
Jeez, 100 times wasn't enough for you?
Yeah, I kind of do too. I used to love going to the video store. Now that you have like every movie at your fingertips all the fucking time, I don't know. I just don't want to watch anything. It's too convenient. I miss renting games though. Oh, I miss that so much.
I'll pass on the arcade.
Now it's just like
It's too
Redbox.
shady these days. Why not get a game console?
And there's like 3
They can
games.
save at home.
Hope you want to play the 3 most popular games released.
He was like, if you don't buy me one, I'll fall in with the wrong crowd.
Oh, am I supposed to be Mighty Kaiju Daimos?
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects. The first in what would become a long-running series. A sci-fi movie from the first...
Anybody want to talk about
Sure is
Daimos?
popular these days. Right? I even see her in TV commercials. Everyone at school seems to love her. Think she'll be in this year's award show?
Hey, aren't we going home? Wrong way, man.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to talk to someone about Daimos. You're stopping again? What's the deal?
The Sentinel isn't responding.
Miura-kun?
The activation.
You know this guy?
I know I did it right. Why won't it start?
Miura-kun.
Shuro-kun.
What's wrong? Is everything all right? You look awful. Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
Your forehead. Did it just light up?
Sorry, but you shouldn't touch it.
What the? My hand's lighting up too.
No.
What's going on?
This is bad.
Sentinel number 13. Transmitting.
Don't tell me. Are you?
What was that?
Over there.
Well, of course it's on his hand. That's his only exposed skin.
Wait. It looks different.
That's a robot from that movie.
You idiot, what are you doing? Send that thing back.
I did that?
Okino's damn code. He added a forced activation protocol. Well, this'll be interesting.
Are you?
You leave me no choice. I'm gonna need you to forget about this for now.
Shiba-kun?
Hooray, I did the prologue. I'm so fucking confused, but I guess we'll find out later. Mystery files obtained. Event archives obtained. Okay. Yeah, dude, I just want to rent the Boss Baby, and they don't stock it anymore. Where am I gonna watch the Boss Baby?
All right.
I wonder if I can come back. Oh, oh.
I'm late. I'm late. I can't believe I slept through my alarm. Those weird dreams won't leave me alone. I'm losing beauty sleep. Almost there. Ow!
Oh no, she dropped her toast.
Hey, you all right? Guess that's a yes. Watch where you're going, okay? You could get hurt.
Sorry.
Wait, are you?
Oh no! The morning assembly!
No, I want to talk to the cat. Oh.
An uncanny resemblance. Huh? Did she drop this? A student ID. First year, Iori Fuyusaka. Might be worth looking into.
Just pocket it.
Iori-chan. Good morning, sleepyhead. You were sound asleep. Class is over? The teacher kept giving you dirty looks. Duh. You slept through the whole class. I'm Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I'm Sawatari.
So many
And
characters
I'm
to keep track of already.
Fuyusaka-san, right? I heard the teacher trying to call on you. Really? Oh, I didn't notice. I've barely even started my high school life. And this is how I make a first impression? Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys. Nice to meet ya. You too, Kisaragi-san. Call me Usami. Weird nickname, but I'm used to it. In that case, you can call me Iori. It's nice to be on a first-name basis. I'm Miwako. Huh? Your forehead is red. Well, she was sleeping on the desk. Oh, I kind of bumped into someone. Now the rest of your face is red. Huh? I wonder why. Well, the guy I ran into is kind of cute, so... Jeez, I feel awkward just thinking about it. Sounds like love at first sight. Really? Definitely. It was a destined encounter. You two are meant to be. You think so? Maybe.
Have I played Odin Sphere? I love Odin Sphere. I tried streaming it at some point a while back. I don't remember. I didn't get very far in it. I didn't think anyone was interested in it, so I think I dropped it. It's like one of my favorite games ever. I haven't played the remaster of Odin Sphere. I was kind of waiting for it to drop in price, and then I just kind of forgot about it. Maybe one day I'll get a copy.
What is this?
Yeah, they remastered it for PS4. I think there's some new content in it
I
too.
have talked to him more. He wasn't wearing our uniform, was he?
Oh, it cuts out a lot of.
He's from a
Oh.
different school. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly.
Play better. Okay, that's cool. I might see if I can pick up a secondhand copy of the game. I've wanted to play it for a while, but it's been kind of expensive for a game that I already own.
Usami-chan sits at the desk. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly. Where'd you go to middle school, Usami-chan? Oh, you know, nowhere special. Kind of far away, though. Huh. Sorry, I have to ask. Usami-chan. Yeah? You and Goto-senpai, are you close? Goto? Nah, not really. Why? Well, he's awfully popular here at school. Seriously? That guy? Jeez. So that's how it is. I saw you two talking in the hall earlier. Yeah, don't worry. He's not my type. Just an acquaintance. I see.
Oh, okay. I skimmed your message real quick and I read it as stuff. So I was like, oh, that sucks. You can still cook though, right? Right?
You sure yawn a lot.
On sale on PSN for $24.
Are you a night owl?
Oh, is it part of the
Not
Big in
really.
Japan sale?
I keep having strange dreams. They keep me up at night. What kind of dreams? It's hard to remember the details, but last night I was surrounded by flames like a burning city. This huge shadow started coming for me, and then I woke up.
Okay, cool. I might check it out.
Is it lunchtime yet? Still out of it, I see. Shall we walk home together? I'd love to hear more about this boy you met. You're welcome to join us, Usami-chan. There's a new crepe shop we could stop by. Crepes? Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Well, what the fuck?
door was impossible to open. How old is this place? Gosh, Natsuno-chan. Don't break the door. I didn't.
Slow down, game. I can only remember like one name per 20 minutes.
This school is so old, it still uses hanging lamps. You don't see that every day. Our school's pretty old. They were working on a new building for this year. But I heard construction was delayed. I think we'll be moving to the new one next month. Sure hope so. This place is a dump. I heard it was built during the war. Whoa. That means it's over 40 years old. Isn't your class next door, Nat-chan? Don't worry about it. I had to see your smiling faces. You know this girl? Yes, she's a good friend. The three of us have known each other since grade school. Natsuno-chan, this is Usami-chan. Last name Kisaragi. And I'm Natsuno Minami. Nice to meet you.
No, no more!
There you are. Busted. What are you doing in someone else's classroom? The teacher told you to prepare for the next class. Yeah, I know.
New best girl.
Oh, right. You know that cat we were talking about? I saw it. Really? Where? Outside the science room.
I saw it too.
Minami-san. Yeah, I'm coming. I think I know that kitty.
Yeah, let's go see the cat.
It has black fur with a white belly, right? You've seen it too, Miwa-chan? All the time. Dang. No fair. I haven't seen it yet. So it's behind the science room, huh? That's it. I'm gonna go looking. Guess that nap did her some good. I don't see it anywhere. Where could it be?
Open your eyes.
Oh! I found you! Hi, kitty!
Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
What are you doing hiding back here? Huh? Where'd it go?
But why?
Don't act like you don't know.
It's Kurabe-kun with Amiguchi-kun.
We have something here.
Amiguchi-kun, this isn't like you.
Just listen, okay? This is a first for me, too. You feel it, right? I want to pursue this with you.
Oh.
Please.
I don't know. It's just... Fuyusaka-san?
What is she doing here?
I think as long as you love each other, it's okay.
What?
Don't mind me. Bye!
Wait! There seems to have been a misunderstanding.
Me and this guy? Dating? That's rich.
Sorry for the confusion. We were just talking about something.
Yeah, the strange dreams we've been having.
Dreams? Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy. So, what are these dreams?
Well, lately, it's been a lot of crazy stuff. Different every time. I don't even think they're in chronological order. But they do seem related. Weird thing is, same goes for this guy. It's like we're seeing the same stuff. The more he tells me, the more I think it all lines
He
up.
can't stop winking.
Makes you think our dreams are connected.
Just keeps alternating eyes. Oh, do I have some cute guy?
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Oh, sorry, we were having a conversation? I was thinking about a cute guy.
Maybe we've just seen too many movies.
I guess we do have that in common. We first met at that video rental joint after all. Still, I can't help but think it's something else. Like, I don't know, telepathy? If not that, maybe it's a vision of the future.
The future?
Anyway, I'm just saying. Whenever we dream this stuff, we should compare notes.
I know it sounds crazy. Do you believe us?
Well, actually, I'm more surprised to hear that's all it was. 'Cause I thought...
Class is starting. We can talk more later.
Well, let's go, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, alright. What are these mystery files? What are these event archives? I guess I'll find out later. Wave 2. Oh, it's time for mech battles.
Oh yeah, I got in this robot and...
Oh, good. Looks like you're okay.
Kurabe-kun?
Fuyusaka-san, everything you said came true.
We got kaiju everywhere, right?
I think I prefer my kaiju to stay on the silver screen. Looks like there's more on the way. Can you get your Sentinel up?
I'll try, but... I think it might be broken in some places.
You're in a second-generation Sentinel. It weighs around 2,200 tons. With that kind of weight, it can end up crushing its own components if it collapses.
This big robot looks so tough. Is it really that useless if it falls over?
Don't let your guard down. We have another wave of D-forces inbound.
You keep talking about them like that. What are these D-forces?
Daimos. They're the kaiju.
That's them. They're trying to reach the mainframe in the depths below. That's why they attack every terminal that has a connection to it.
If they manage to reach the mainframe, this city will be wiped out.
But we can't stay on the defensive forever. With so few of us, we could never sustain it. Instead, we have to rely on the terminal's internal defenses, a specialized program. That puts up an impenetrable shield around the area. The D-forces would be completely locked out.
That's gotta be the Aegis system Miss Morimura was talking about. But is it even safe to use?
We're only using it to buy time.
How do we activate it?
Whichever one of you is closest, move to the D-forces invasion point.
Invasion point? You mean where the kaiju are all trying to get to?
Yes, the terminal sits directly below that point.
Ryu, thank you for the resub. Let's see, make your way to the terminal, which is the invader's target. Okay. Choose a Sentinel and select move. Where you wanna go? Okay.
I've gotta do this.
Move. Here, I guess.
Number 15, moving out.
You made it. That's where you send the signal to the terminal 300 meters underground. Either of your access IDs should be capable of activating it.
And that'll fix it? That's enough to get rid of all the kaiju?
No, it won't be that simple.
The defense systems have a long startup. We'll need to buy enough time for Aegis to initialize. Until it activates, our mission is to keep the D-forces away from the...
Yeah, I don't know why the mechs are represented by arrows. I wish there was something a little more visual for these combat bits, but maybe it improves, who knows. Tutorial, lost condition. You must protect the terminal until this self-defense system, Aegis, is activated. Yeah, I just want to see the robots. Damage to the terminal is shown in the top left of the screen. If this defense gauge is depleted, or even one of your pilot dies, it's game over. Okay, we're gonna die. You can switch the pilots you control, change up pilots depending on the situation.
Can't mess this up.
Okay, so what do we have? Heavy knuckles, arm-mounted machine cannons, multi-rocket launcher.
Gotta think.
We can do this, right?
And then sentry gun. What is sentry gun? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this has got a big range on it. I wonder what the range of the railgun is, though. I mean, we can just plop it here, and it should be able to hit all of them. Okay, cool. Okay, we can make it pretty far. Alright. Alright, well, there's the mech. You can see it here, at least. So I guess it friendly fires the railgun. Oops. Need to be a little bit more careful about its placement.
What now? Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Can I get over here and punch? Yeah. Okay.
I'm on it. How's that? They're down.
No! I've gotta do this.
Action. Launchers.
I'll get him. Yes! I got him!
Okay, maybe the railgun won't shoot through me again. Really don't want to be on the back end of it, but
I have to focus.
actions, arm-mounted machine. Oh, never mind. It's got a pretty good spread on it.
Damn, Caillou. Got it.
697.
Nice. Aegis activation confirmed.
Aegis.
This area is now protected. Are your Sentinels still operational?
Mine's doing okay.
I can still fight. Who's there? Are you fighting? You're in a Sentinel. You're going to tell me who you are, now. I believe that's Sentinel number 12, Okino's machine. I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama, and this is my Sentinel.
Okay.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. You were with Okino-kun before. I've come to save the human race. Leave this region to me.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just leave then.
Cut off his comms. I found his Sentinel's location, but it's a ways from your position.
He's not gonna try taking them all on by himself, is he?
I'll move to rendezvous. You two should keep going towards the next combat zone.
Oh, wait! Which way is the next zone?
It's this way. Follow me.
We made it.
Whoa. Takatoshi Hijiyama. I was checking to see if it'll let you pick other ones, but no.
All right.
(1944). Looks like they're starting to panic down there. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. That's weird. Someone changed the shifter's access key, huh? Not that it matters.
The other characters were 1985.
So, you came after me, Hijiyama-kun.
This has to be some misunderstanding. You can't be a spy, can you?
Sounds like the professor, all right.
Why did you run off? The military's looking for you. They think you stole some kind of intel. But you're the professor's daughter. You can't be a spy. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry to break it to you. I'm not his daughter. The real Kiriko Doji's still over in Tokyo.
What?
But the whole spy thing's kind of a stretch. I don't need to steal any secrets on the Sentinels. I'm the one who built them, after all.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the war. His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him, but what does it mean if this isn't her? Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but I'm not sure I believe this. You built them?
Yeah, that was me. I drew up the designs in an editor. Then I just had to send the order into an automated factory.
But that's... No, you're probably just confused. That's all.
I even implanted the linking component into your head. Though you wouldn't remember, of course. Anesthesia and all.
When you came to the factory, you said you were there on behalf of the professor.
It was as good a cover story as any.
If you're not the real Kiriko, then who are you?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Or maybe... this really isn't about who I am. Maybe it's just about what you feel towards me. You're kind of a simple guy. There's something about you, though.
What are you even saying?
I'm saying... I'm gonna miss you. But my key just finished decrypting. So, that's it. This is goodbye.
Kiriko-san? She vanished? That's impossible.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up track of here early on. Where am I going? Examine.
It was barely a moment. She can't have had time to run into the mountains. Where did Kiriko-san go? Someone's coming. He's the one who snuck into the factory. There's something fishy about him. But if he's working with her, then he might know where she's gone. I'll hide behind a tree and see what he's up to.
This tree? This tree? This tree over here? This tree? Which tree you want me to hide behind, dude? Am I not close enough to these trees? I can't go further in the background. Oh, here we go.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? If this log is right, Okino just crossed over. Might still catch up if I'm fast. Coordinates read Sector 4 in the year 1984.
Gotcha!
Give it up. There's nowhere to run. Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the war.
His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him, but what does it mean if this isn't her? You know Kiriko Doji?
Yeah?
I knew it.
Though that wasn't actually her, of course.
Is that really true? She said something along those lines too.
She, huh? Must have been pretty convincing then. His real name is Tsukasa Okino. He wears that stuff for his own reasons.
What? Don't joke about that! You're just trying to confuse me.
Whoa.
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino?
Hijiyama.
So you're the spy. But there's no escaping me now. What are you doing here?
If I told you, you'd laugh in my face.
Answer me, or I'll do more than laugh at you.
I'm going to time travel to another era.
Okay, bye.
Is that a joke? Or are you just insane?
Let's think about time travel.
He's just playing games with me. Time travel? Really? This is reality, not some petty dreadful. He's just playing time travel. This is reality. You're going to time travel, huh? Try a better story next time.
This Kiriko Doji of yours? He did it himself just moments ago. Escaped from here into the future.
I'm not falling for your lies.
I don't have time for this. Step back. I'm going after him.
Well, so you do know where she went. Where? Show me.
You don't want to get caught in this shift. Keep your distance.
Right, your time travel. I'd like to see you try it.
Yeah, fucking
Don't
try
say I
it,
didn't warn you.
nerd. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, we'll go with him. Whoa.
Starting to think he ain't gonna show.
He knows you'd beat his ass, Wachima-san. Probably shitting his pants right now.
Turned tail and ran, huh? Guess he didn't have the balls after all. Whoa, hold it.
What?
Can share that hot dog?
Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread.
That's a weird way to describe a hot dog.
War world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
Don't give me that shit. Nearly knocked my friggin' arm out of its socket.
You wanna apologize?
Oh, did I hit you? Sorry about that.
You're sorry? Sorry don't pay my goddamn hospital bills.
So, I don't have money, if that's what you're after.
Wait, Wajima-san, I heard about him. People have been talking about this guy. He's the one who's been snatching all the jackets.
The hell? Wait, yeah. This guy's wearing one of our uniforms.
Oh, so you know the guy who owned this. I don't have any relatives around. I'm basically homeless at the moment. So the clothes and the cash were a really big help. He was a generous guy. Tell him I said thanks. Take care.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, don't you walk away. Come on.
Oh, you made me drop my hot dog, dude.
My yakisoba pan.
I'll probably still eat it, but...
I didn't even get a single bite. You just made a big mistake, punk.
You got a problem with me, buddy?
You're the one who's about to have a problem.
You heard him, boys. Sick 'em.
Are they dogs?
Stop! We're sorry! Look, we'll get you another snack, man.
I've got no mercy for people who waste food. Especially yakisoba-pan.
Damn.
What the hell happened? I thought you called me out for a fight, Wajima. Someone want to tell me what I missed here?
And who are you? A friend of theirs?
I'm Nenji Ogata from Sakura High. I didn't ask you to fight my battles, pal. Wait, it's you. You're that jacket snatcher. Hijiyama or something.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. At your service. I told them I didn't need the help, but they wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I'll bet. Drop the tough guy act already.
I could say the same thing. Don't go picking fights you can't win.
I've heard enough, douchebag. And you owe me a fight.
Oh man, are we gonna fight off screen?
Come at me.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, hold on, I gotta...
Come at me. Bring it!
Yeah, one sec.
What the... Well, look at this. I guess you fit right in here in the 80s. Here I figured I'd have to check up on you.
What? I know that voice. And that face. Wait!
Oh no. I came for a fight, and I'm getting one.
Out of my way, damn it! Looks like it's almost dawn. This is about where I last saw him. He has to be close by. That bastard kicked like a horse. Pretty tough for a thug. He almost had me for a moment there.
Hey Sarah. Thanks for the resub. How's it going? Oops, sorry, I can't remember the buttons. There we go.
Looks like it's locked.
Can I... Nope.
Guess you found me.
Kiriko-san.
Were you looking for me all night? Still as reckless as ever, huh?
Oh, you know, just chased you across fucking time, but yeah. All night too.
I know who you are under those clothes.
I figured you'd be here soon, so... Got some breakfast for you, too.
Half a year I've been searching for you. Half a year thinking of what I'd say to your face.
I got you some yakisoba-pan.
Oh, hell yeah, never mind.
Get any yesterday, right?
You got yakisoba-pan for me? Hey, look, that's not the point.
Yeah, where's it at? You gotta show me first.
Take me back to my own time. We're going, whether you like it or not.
And if I say no, what'll you do? Push me over? Pin me down?
Ask nicely.
I would never. Besides, you're a man, aren't you?
Why don't you find out?
Okay.
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino? Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the
I've been
war.
thinking about that for
His daughter, Kiriko-san,
a year now.
So you're actually Tsukasa Oki now. Why do you wear women's clothes?
Doesn't feel great to hear you say it like that. You weren't complaining when you confessed to me. I'm not exactly the picture of masculinity anyway. Better than trying to pass as some militant with a buzz cut.
So why are you dressed like that now?
Because I know you like it. You're a funny guy, Hijiyama-kun. Let's say some binaries work for me and others don't. This lets me hide the fact that I'm even alive.
Why disguise yourself as Kiriko-san? Even convincing everyone you were a girl.
Professor Doji thought it'd be a good idea. See, he's... well, all Shikishima's tech really began with him. Shikishima made incredible strides after the war. And a lot of that was thanks to his work. Though it didn't hurt that I taught him about his future's technology.
But why? Why would you make that deal with him?
For the Sentinel.
Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but... So what did you plan to do with the Sentinel?
It was an accident that it showed up at all. It was never meant to be there. I mean, come on. You've seen it. You think they could make that back in the 1940s? Even here in the 80s, it's out of our league. That's not human craftsmanship. It was made in the future, in an automated factory. Let me put it in layman's terms. There was an incident and it got broken. Our goal was to fix it there so it could fight again.
But wasn't it meant to be used against the USA? Then who or what was it made to fight? Never mind. I have to get back, no matter what. If we can finish the Sentinel project, we can win the war.
You're a good guy, but kind of an open book, you know that?
Say whatever you want. I don't care who you really are anymore. Just get me home. I know about the air raids. In Okinawa, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. I can't just let those attacks happen. I can't let those people die.
So you did some reading in the history section. Between all the manual labor you've been doing, and your living conditions, or, well, lack thereof, you're a lot more determined than I expected.
You've been keeping tabs on me?
I do have one suggestion. There's something I still need to do. And that something is here in 1985. I just need you to wait until that's finished. Actually, I'd really appreciate your help with it. It does involve you, after all. When it's finally all over, then you can ask me to do whatever you want. How's that sound?
Anything I want? No, what I want is to go back to my own time.
If you're sure. Still, think it over. My base is over there on the second floor.
Where are you going?
I'm wearing the uniform. Where do you think? Oh, right. Your yakisoba pan's on the desk inside.
Yo, it's been like 10 minutes, probably cold.
Wow, was that your stomach? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday, huh?
Yeah, you know, you just dragged me through time and I'm homeless now, but whatever. No, nothing to say about it. Am I supposed to think about it over here? No. Why is it an option then? Maybe it's a later thing?
You can't trick me with food. I'm not an animal.
Stop being stubborn and go get some breakfast.
Okay. I'll do that. My breakfast hot dog.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce.
Okay, cool.
But if there's one exception... Where'd he go now? Maybe he really was just manipulating me. Well, it is yakisoba-pan. Not much I could do.
Eat.
Well, as long as I've got it. So good. The sauce is so sweet, yet so spicy. That hit the spot.
Even ate the paper. Cool.
If he's in that uniform, he's probably going to school. But what's he trying to accomplish there?
Oh, I guess we're going to school now. Isn't it nighttime?
For now, I should find Okino again. It won't do me any good if he slips away. I might as well check my old school.
How's it so far? It's pretty good. It's a little more visual novel than I was expecting. The mech combat seems a little more like a side thing.
The Sentinels are incredible weapons. If we could deploy them in the mainland war, they could instantly turn the tide.
That war's been over for decades, Hijiyama-kun. You can stop worrying about it.
We will never stop until our foes lie dead. I'm not about to forget my duty, Okino. Where to next?
Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not done here.
Yeah, Hijiyama, just forget about your homeland being nuked. Get over it.
I'll release some more drones to expand our search range.
Good. Leave the fisticuffs to me.
What I'm worried about is the G-molars in the back. You see them?
Jamolar? Is that what you call the big round ones?
No, G-molar. As in, with the letter G? It stands for... You know what? Never mind. A G-molar is a Deimos built for excavation. It uses the spinning blades on its back to dig into the ground. They need to bore a path to the terminal. It's the core of their strategy, and we need to stop them.
A slowpoke like that? All I need is one strike to take that one out.
They can withstand intensely high pressures and break through any rock. If you underestimate it, you're the one who's going to get taken out.
Is that where they're headed?
Yes, that's the point closest from the surface to the terminal. But your Sentinel's a first gen, which means more mobility. That'll come in handy here. Can you take out some kaiju on your way there?
I don't have much choice. We're going in.
Where are we at? Oh, just on the other side of the map. Okay. Destroy all kaiju. Terminal destroyed. Using powerful armaments will consume energy. EP is gradually replenished by defeating enemies, but you can replenish it faster by defending. When you use defend, charge EP, you'll be unable to move temporarily. Make use of it strategically. Try using the armament's leap attack, which consumes EP.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay. I guess that's as far as we can leap. What is... Ground. Okay, so they're all workers here. What's the furthest one, though? Is that the... I guess that's the new one. see, what else do I have? I have Rush Attack. 800 times 4. I don't know what WT is. Wait time? I'm not sure. Fierce Double-Fisted Barrage. 450. Charge towards target area, knocking away. Okay. Alright, how much EP? Oh, I got tons of EP. Yeah, I think WT might be like the recovery time after you do the attack, and that's how much time they have to do stuff.
Is there no end to them? Looks like I made it in time. I'm going to activate Aegis before they overwhelm us. You're that guy from before. What are you scheming? I won't allow it.
Wait, Hijiyama-kun. Let him handle this.
Are you sure? He's about to do something to the saucer.
It's all part of the plan. Besides, there's something I want us to try.
Fine. I trust you.
The terminal has a few defense mechanisms in place. Now that we've got access to them, you should be able to command them yourself. Let the terminal attack the kaiju directly.
What? Okay.
Make the saucer itself attack them?
Let's give this one a shot. This phase plasma EMP.
Yeah, just fuck it. Fire off an EMP. By gathering meta chips from defeating enemies, your meta gauge at the bottom left of the screen will increase. You can use meta skills when the meta gauge is filled up. Open the menu and use meta skill phase plasma EMP. All right.
You're just a machine. What did you just do?
The terminal forced a shutdown of designated targets within range.
That was amazing. Let's fire off some more of those.
Don't know if we can do that, but we have a couple other tricks up our sleeve. Let me take a look.
The only meta skill you currently use in battle is Phase Plasma EMP, and you can only use it once. Once terminal enhancements are available, you'll be able to unlock and enhance various skills. You can also increase the number of uses. Okay.
Let's see.
How far can I leap? Not far enough. The other guy got pushed way the heck over there. I'm gonna just move over here and chill.
Number 12, defensive mode active.
What next?
Okay, I can hit this one at least.
Here it comes! How's that? I'll make it work. Try again.
I already got another gauge full.
The practice round's over. How's that? I'm an easy target like this. Let's see.
Just get a free one?
Activation confirmed.
Oh no, never mind.
Hostiles in range destroyed themselves. Like magic.
If we had that kind of weaponry, you should have told me. Why bother with the Sentinels when we have this? It takes time to activate, and if we get taken out before it's ready, then it's all over.
It means the terminal would be fully locked down. Nobody could ever open it again.
Is that a bad thing? This is Renya Goto. You were one of the compatible pilots from Sector 5. Who are you communicating with?
I'd really rather not deal with this. Don't tell him, Hijiyama-kun.
No one. I'm fighting solo.
Sentinel signals detected.
Sentinels are being activated in another location. Number 17 and number 19. Just how many Sentinels are online now? So we made it through.
Oh, we're done. Sorry, I keep expecting something to happen. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to follow sometimes. Where's your freaking pants, Natsuno?
Uh-huh.
Minami-san.
Nachan.
What are you guys talking about so seriously over here?
Nothing really. Just talking about what our dreams were last night.
Oh yeah? Anything interesting?
Not especially. Just wondering about stuff. Like if dreams are influenced by the movies we see.
Oh, yeah. That video you asked for the other day.
Just carry around
I was
VHS
just
with you.
about to bring it to you.
No way! Yes! This is it! Thanks a bunch. I was super bummed, you know. I couldn't record last week's UFO mysteries. That baseball game was going on for freaking ever.
I haven't watched the video you lent me yesterday yet.
Come on! You gotta watch EXT! It's a classic. I saw it in the theater 3 times at least. You can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie.
I don't really intend on talking about aliens anyway.
Thanks for recording this.
No problem.
A special series airing on TV. All about the latest UFO discoveries. I'm so glad I got a recording of it. An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond with a young boy in this sci-fi movie. It's a real 1982 classic. Bet you're thinking, here she goes about those UFOs again.
No, not at all.
A special series airing all about the... I'm so glad I... You'd be the same if you watched this. They're already here on Earth, you know.
I don't believe it.
They look like octopuses and want to destroy us all, right?
No. You've got it all wrong. That's from a book. You're thinking of the War of the Worlds.
Oh, Natchan. There's no stopping you once you get going on this stuff.
Just watch. One of these days, I'll work for NASA. And I'm gonna find a real alien.
You're gonna have to get better grades in science then.
Oh man, you're right. A classic sci-fi novel by that one famous writer. It features Martians that look like octopuses. They have 3-legged weapons called tripods, and use them to invade the Earth. I'll get this back to you soon.
Take your time.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Fuyusaka-san, we have to go to the audio-visual room.
Oh, that's
So
right.
stoked.
Everyone's already there.
Gonna pop
I
in
just
my
gotta get my
headphones,
stuff.
turn off all the lights.
Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan! Huh. You still haven't gotten your new uniform yet?
Oh. Yeah, who the hell knows? But never mind that. What are you smiling about? Something good on that videotape?
Oh, this?
Come on, tell me.
Nope. You're gonna laugh at me.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. It's a recording of a TV show on UFOs. A friend let me borrow it.
That explains it. Glad to see Dr. Space is still alive and well.
I'm weird, aren't I?
Of course not. It makes me happy, actually. To know you're still my Not-chan.
My little nut-chan.
Don't call me Dr. Space anymore. We've outgrown our kid nicknames, don't you think?
Whatever you say.
Well, if it isn't Takamiya.
Oh, Gata.
So that Kuri gang you beat up, they're hanging around our school now. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you, my mom?
Huh?
I'm no damsel in distress. I can take care of my own shit. So beat it, Pinhead.
What did you say to me?
You call him Pinhead.
Okay, chill out, Ogata-kun. You don't need to start a fight in the middle of the hallway.
I didn't start anything. She's the one walking around here like she owns the place.
Come on, you too, Yuki-chan.
Like how that identical student walked in front of the other identical
Fine.
student.
Sorry, Not-chan.
What the? Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yep.
Yuki-chan.
Don't worry. That stuff happens all the time to me. Oh, by the way, can I come watch you practice again today?
Sure.
Oh, more twins! It's Twins Day!
Better
Cool.
get back to class.
See you soon.
I don't want to go back to class though.
Fast as ever, Natsuno. Get a better time today?
Oh. Well, it was kinda windy today. Running against it and all, you know how it is.
Hey, first year!
What's up, Senpai?
Me and the manager have to go and talk to the teacher. There's things to discuss about the next meet. Sorry, but could you handle the cleanup today?
Okay.
Okay, what cleanup we doing?
Huh? Where did everybody go? Am I the only one still here?
Oh.
Another suspicious-looking man. I saw a couple of them in the schoolyard, too. I wonder what they're doing here.
What kind of cleanup do you have from running?
Seems like they're looking for something.
Oh.
Men dressed in black suits. Wait a minute.
Man in black suit. Consider.
Could they really be Men in Black?
Whoa.
An organization that monitors alien activity. Maybe there's a UFO that's landed near here. A lone alien left behind by a UFO. Being pursued by relentless men in black. Its only hope is to be rescued by one chosen Earthling. Man, what a story that would be. Whoa! Sheesh, watch where you're going. Haven't seen that uniform before. Wonder what school he goes to.
Oh, can't follow.
Secret agents rumored and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
Okay, I guess that's more interesting. Oh no, you know what? Let's clean up.
I'd better hurry and get on with the cleanup. Don't want Senpai to get mad. Okay, let's do this. Finally done. I'm too tired to change. Maybe I'll just go home in my gym clothes. I am pretty sweaty.
What are you doing, game?
What was that?
Oh, it's the alien!
Something's in there.
Whoa.
Wait, what if...
What's going on? There a pervert in here?
Yeah, get the perv. Oh wait, I'm the pervert. No.
Still totally dressed.
Hey, what the heck? What are you doing barging into the girls' locker room?
I heard you scream. I was just coming to help. Plus, all those creeps in black suits. Been seeing them everywhere. So, I thought...
You're the only creep around here, you moron. Get out of here already.
Damn, try to do something nice around here.
Hey there. This is wild.
Oh, well.
No way. It talks. Oh man. This is just like the movies. An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond with a young boy in this sci-fi movie. It's a real 1982 classic. An alien? Are you an alien from space? Oh my god. I'm the chosen one! Hey there, little guy. Oh, did I scare you? It's okay. I'm your friend. Can you understand me? You and I are friends. It worked. Okay, stay calm.
Metal Gear.
Secret agents and silencing, though, they call them Men in Black. No one really knows much of... Yes, it all makes sense. Those black suits all over campus? It's just like that one movie. They must be here to capture this alien. The thing they were looking for. This explains it. And that means I must protect him. Welcome to Earth. I can't believe this is really happening. My dream is finally coming true.
Oh, okay.
BJ? Is that your name? My name is Natsuno.
Interlocutor code matched.
Huh?
Natsuno.
Yeah! That's me! His name is BJ. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. I don't mean to be rude, but is that a spacesuit you're wearing? Like, is your brain inside of a jar or something?
Natsuno. Need memory cell.
That's amazing, BJ. Where'd you learn how to speak my language?
Go to gate.
Gate? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. But it's okay. I've seen the movie. You need to call your home planet, right? And then a UFO is going to come and rescue you. Don't worry. I'm going to help you.
Search gate.
Wow. This technology is crazy. You want to go there? I know exactly where that is. It's a shrine near school. Whoa, wait. You can't just go walking out like that. The black suits would spot you in a second.
How you gonna sneak this massive dude?
I can get him there, but I'll have to hide him in something.
Alright, well,
My PE bag.
my pee bag.
Yeah, this'll do the trick.
Alright, Clement.
Sorry about the tight fit. Nuh-uh. You gotta keep your head down. I'll get you to where you need to go. Just hang tight, okay? A bag given out by the school. It can fit more than it looks.
Yeah, apparently.
The location BJ pointed out on the map. It's a shrine nearby the school. Okay, doesn't seem like we were followed. This is it, Tokisaka Shrine. This place has been here forever. A pretty good hiding place too, now that I think about it. I mean, who would have thought somewhere like this was really a hub of extraterrestrial alien activity?
Hold on. Okay, just checking.
All right. We're here, BJ.
Activate gate.
Whoa! What is all this? So bright. Are these holograms?
Access code approved.
I've never seen anything like this. Except in the freaking movies.
Designating sector.
Wow. This is awesome, BJ. Oh man, you're really gonna...
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting the robot Natsuno.
BJ, wait up! Don't leave me behind. Jeez, this is getting pretty crazy even by dream standards. 1 second we're at the shrine, then we're surrounded by this weird light. And now we're in this place? What the heck happened to this city? It looks like there was a war. There's more?
The government has released a statement at 5:40 p.m. Japan time. Communications with major cities around the world have not yet been restored. It is likely that these cities have also come under attack by the same unknown enemy that has besieged Japan. Domestically, multiple locales are reporting serious damages. Currently, the unknown enemy has made landfall, swarming a large area across the bay. They are now thought to be headed in the direction of Kasumicho in Sakura Ward.
That was news footage. Wait, no. That's near our school. Is this... Are we in my town? I need to know more.
It's hard to see here, but we have to understand. What can only be described as monsters have descended upon our town. It's quite difficult to comprehend. I see 5, 6, 7, no, there's more every time I look. What are they? Some say we are finally witnessing a takeover of aliens from space. Could this really be the end of humanity? Will our species not live to see past 2064? They're nearly upon us. To all of you watching, good luck.
2064 is pretty optimistic.
2064? We're in the future? 80 years to be exact. This can't be real. Can it? Hey, where are you going?
Alright, see ya. Yeah, cool spider bots.
What are those?
A monstrous tripod higher than many houses, striding over the young pine trees and smashing them aside in its career. A walking engine of glittering metal, striding now across the heather. War of the Worlds. I think I read books.
I think I know what they are. Those things do have one extra leg, but they're just like the tripods. Weapons used by aliens to invade Earth. And now they're destroying my home. Is this really happening? Was Earth really attacked by aliens? Do they want to destroy humanity? BJ, why? Why did we come here?
Search. Memory cell.
Yeah, I know, but what is that? You're looking for this?
Sentinel. Sentinel number 17.
Oh, I didn't get that. Oh.
Did they find us? We gotta get out of here.
I guess I'll get to find out about Sentinel 17.
How am I doing, Miura-kun? Anything I'm screwing up here?
Doing just fine, Natsuno-san. You're a natural.
This was his last gift to me. I gotta do this right so I don't let him down. Don't we have a bunch of bad guys everywhere already? Should we really be deployed all the way out here?
Our Sentinels were designed chiefly for long-range attacks. I was taught that my primary tactic should be long-distance annihilation. Never give them a chance to close in.
So if they do get too close, that's bad news?
Well, we've got electromagnetic battering rams for both arms in case of close quarters combat. But we can't let them surround us. I don't know if we could fight our way out of that.
Okay, got it.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
They're coming. Miura-kun, they're coming. What do we do? Should we shoot?
Stay calm, Natsuno-san. Get a clear look at the opposing forces. The enemy may have more numbers than us, but we can hit them all in one fell swoop.
Miura-kun, I'm kinda shook up here.
We'll be okay. We can use the electromagnetic rounds. Shake them up instead.
Look, Miura-kun, they're coming at us in one straight line.
I'm in the perfect position.
Yeah, time to carpet bomb the city. Pierce through the packs of kaiju straight ahead with the main battery heavy railgun.
Not throwing away my shot.
Ooh, it's got some range.
Target confirmed. Did I get it? Got one!
That was awesome. You got them all in one shot.
That electromagnetic round has the power of a salvo from 46-centimeter battleship-mounted cannons. But a weapon that powerful comes with high energy costs and high risks to match. If you don't use it carefully, you might end up out of power at the worst possible moment.
Roger that.
I don't know, that used like a 20th of your EP. Destroy all kaiju, terminal destroyed. Okay.
Am I an enemy range?
Within enemy threat range.
Where are they?
Oh, okay. So there's a minimum range for those. What's the wait time on that? Oh, it's no. I still don't know what WT does for it.
Now. A hit. Enemy. They've got their sights on me.
Within enemy threat range.
Effect 6 seconds. WT 6 seconds.
How's that? I beat him. Come on.
Yeah, it is just wait time, I guess. Can I move before no.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
We got through it.
For a first-time pilot, those were some impressive moves out there.
Couldn't have done it without you, Miura-kun.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
What? There's more?
Yeah, these two units have significantly longer wait times than the other ones. So, oh fuck.
This isn't good. Looks like they're deploying wide-range attackers of their own. Let me check the Sentinels' data. Maybe we have a dossier in here somewhere. There we go. A surface wrecker. Colloquially called a twin tail. Is that all we have?
Mikubot.
It's coming, Miura-kun. Do we attack?
Wait, I think we have new enemies inbound. Actually, isn't that...
Sentinels number 13 and 15. Are they friendly?
We're activating Aegis. This terminal will close soon.
What? Juro-kun? You're in a Sentinel too? It is you, Natchan. We're here to help. No way. You too, Iori? What's going on?
Thank you, Juro-kun. I couldn't have asked for better support.
We have to defend the terminal until the systems activate.
Natchan, let's do this together.
The second generation model Fuyusaka pilots comes with support units, which are armaments that can be positioned. Oh yeah, I did these earlier. Once positioned, each support unit automatically takes action till destroyed. Sentry gun. Yeah, I used this last time.
Gotta do something. What do I do?
How far away can I deploy these? Not in a great position.
We can do this, right?
I don't know if you can move and take an action on the same turn because I'm guessing no. It doesn't show. Okay, that's the furthest I can travel. Oh.
What do I do?
Let me deploy here and pull the other two back.
Gotta keep my spirit.
Can't mess this up.
Gotta do something.
What can I do?
Gotta keep my.
What now?
Gotta do something.
Okay. What can I do? Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Number 13.
Moving out. Am I in enemy range? I have to focus.
Okay, so once you're done moving, you can take an action, and then you have a wait time. Okay, that's neat.
Gotta think. Okay. I'm on it. How's that? Got it.
Okay, intercepting missiles. Certain enemies, like Twin Tails, attack from a distance using missiles. Can be evaded by moving or intercepted with attacks. Deal with them in a way that best suits the situation.
Where are they?
Okay, where are these missiles? I guess that's one of them incoming right now.
What to do?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Okay. Apparently that's within range of this, so...
Target confirmed. Take that! Got one!
Gotta keep my spirits up. Out with you! Get it! Yeah! Stay calm. I've gotta do. How do I?
I can deploy another one too. Maybe? Does that move the current one? No, just a new one.
I have to focus. What now?
Sentinel number 13.
Enemy on the move.
Active.
Aegis has been activated. Terminal's been closed.
I can't see any more kaiju around. Is that it? Did we beat them? Looks like it.
No. This is still just the beginning. If they can't use this terminal, they'll just move on to the next one.
If that's true, the more targets they lose, the more desperate our enemies will get, and the harder they'll fight.
Yeah. These battles are only going to get tougher.
Seriously? No more enemies, right?
Yes?
Megumi. Alright, before we start Megumi, give me just a second. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna get some water. enjoy some nice ambiance while I'm gone. Hi friends, I am back. But so far this is pretty cool. It's not at all what I expected, but honestly from the couple of trailers, I guess this is what I should have expected. Hey, how's it going? Controller? Oh, you can't cycle through them right now. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far.
Usually a good shortcut, but it is so gross today. Muddy as heck. My shoes are soaked.
Is that Miss Idia Lee?
What's up? You look bummed.
It's nothing.
Thinking about how no one talks to you again? Is that what's got you down? It's just 'cause you're so quiet, Megami. People take that as you thinking you're better than them. Or that you're cold and distant. Not sure which is worse. They just need to get to know the real Megami. The one who's a
Oh wait, is the current date 2024? I missed it.
cool, laid-back girl just like
Some of the
everyone
jumps in
else.
here are hard to follow.
Maybe then they'd have an easier time talking to you. Hey, you should try posting videos online like me. It could really help you come out of your shell.
I think I'll pass.
Sounds fucking stupid.
You really are great at singing, Tommy.
Sing me a few bars.
Rabbit video?
Mm-hmm. I never knew you were so talented.
Well, you're in luck. I'm posting a new one when I get home.
What is it?
Did you see that? There was a light. I saw it in the water.
Probably just a car headlight.
Did I somehow enable manual cycling through the dialogue? Didn't mean to do that. R2, thank you. I guess it was from sitting down my controller. Oh hey. Robot. Loud robot.
Did that thing just
There.
fall from the sky? Are you okay?
Aw, jeez.
Ah, geez, another frickin' robot.
Soaked. And my umbrella got blown away. What a drag. Holy crap. We could have totally died just now. What even is that thing?
Could it be a piece of an airplane? No, that's not it. But what then?
Oh, this is wild. I gotta document this. Oh no, where'd my phone go?
Oh, quick, we gotta find your phone.
A light. And it's moving?
This seems dangerous. What if it, like, blows up? We gotta report this to the police.
Right.
Something's happening. Get out of there.
Nah. Oh, I guess I gotta get out of there. Okay.
Are you alright?
Where am I? No. When am I?
When? Well, today is October...
No. The year. What year is it right now?
Oh, it's 2024.
2024. I must have been forcefully shifted here. The front line's been broken. It's over. It's all over.
Should I call an ambulance?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just from the school nearby.
No. Then that means this place is next. I'm Juro Izumi, and I've come from the future. This timeline, they're coming.
Alright, Churro. Oh, 1985 again.
A cat. Aw, it looks so fluffy. Come here, Fluffy.
Oh, look. So sweet. Oh. I don't give a shit about the athletic field. Oh, I guess I do.
Are you all right? You look a little lost.
I was just thinking. In 1985, the West Building doesn't even exist yet.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta go reminisce.
Churro.
Reminisce about the future.
I needed to see you. Just one last time.
One last time?
They're coming. And number 13 is the only one that can still fight. I have to go.
No, you can't. I won't let you. Taking back that robot, trying to fight by yourself. It's not a good plan, Juro. You couldn't defeat them even with all your friends.
It's true. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you all. But I can't do nothing.
But you haven't even recovered yet.
Megami, I really am grateful to you.
So, this is goodbye?
I hope that it's not, but...
I have no idea.
This is bad.
The story gets more and more complicated.
Juro Izumi.
I'm waiting for that moment for it to click, but it just keeps getting worse.
And now monsters are flooding the port in droves.
Right. Megami, Tomi, I've told a woman named Morimura about you. When the time comes, you must listen to what she says.
Yakushiji-san? I need you to stay focused.
Miss Morimura, how is Juro doing?
You must forget about Juro Izumi.
Oh, okay.
The Juro you knew no longer exists. There was nothing else we could do. From now on, you cannot go near him.
But...
It's for his own good.
Want to explain why? Okay, I guess I just won't.
No, wait!
Oh.
Juro!
Huh?
This is the school you attend.
It is?
How about we head back to the nurse's office now? It's important to take your medicine, you know.
Stop. You have to stay away. He's Juro Karabe now. Not Juro Izumi.
Oh, okay.
Understand.
He is not the same person. Giving him a new identity was the only way to save him.
That can't be possible.
It was the only way. I'm sure he would agree it had to be done. So for now, you need to stay away. At this point, he is still very unstable. Trust me, you're doing this for him.
Oh shit, was she saying something? Sorry.
That fluff.
Good
You're
fluff.
the kitty from before.
I'm a cat, not a kitty.
What?
Alright, settle down. No need to make a scene.
People are gonna start to think you're crazy.
That cat just... talked to me? I wasn't imagining it. This cat is talking to me.
That's stupid. Cats can't talk. You might want to try thinking before you speak.
Aren't you supposed to be smart, Megumi Yakushiji?
How do you know my name?
I know everything about you.
Maybe we should talk somewhere else.
You're the one who called me, after all.
I... did?
Yes. And now I'm here to grant you your wish.
I'm gonna be a mech
Your
pilot
wish
now.
to save Juro Izumi.
Oh no.
Looks like
I'm about to get Madoka into the mech.
So yeah, I can do it. I can get his memories back. Don't believe me? Oh, of course you wouldn't.
It does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
Well, I don't go around granting wishes for free. In exchange,
I need you to do something for me. After you agreed to a binding contract.
Even the background music has got a little bit of Madoka in it.
Assuming this isn't a dream, or a hallucination, or some kind of cruel joke, what exactly would I need to do for you?
I come from another world, one that was destroyed. Destroyed by a relic of an ancient civilization. It is called the Deimos Code. It spreads like a nasty curse, and has begun to infect this world, too. I must find all the codes and set things right again. That is my mission. And the no big deal jobby you get to do.
If it's so easy, why don't you just do it yourself?
You're not serious, are you? In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cat. You really want to leave the fate of the world to a cat? I don't even have thumbs. If I screw up, you're dead too. You're only damning yourself if you refuse.
Of course I'm gonna accept.
A contract with a cat? Are you gonna turn me into a magical girl or something? Well, I am curious to see what this is all really about. And more importantly, who's behind it. I can come play with you for a bit after school, okay? Just 'cause you're so cute.
Sure, make fun. Just the fate of the world that's at stake. There's nothing impossible about it. All right, I'll give you some time to think about it. I suppose it's a good thing you're skeptical.
Then I accept the grumpy
Instead of
cat?
some idiot who believes everything she hears. Make no mistake. You will accept my contract. It's just a matter of time.
Okay.
If it really is true, and there is a way to bring back Juro, then I'd make a deal with the devil if I had to.
You're still in the fucking prologue, too. This is still a tutorial. Whoa.
My Sentinel can't take much more of this.
Some sort of big
It's like
nutcracker.
that thing has a wall protecting it. How am I supposed to damage it? Judging by the big crane, that one's probably a high quad. Tommy, why are you... What are you so surprised about? This is my Sentinel, isn't it? Seriously, Megumi, I wish you'd just told me. I have to apologize. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be... Look, there's only one thing I want an apology for. I got that switch because you shot me, right? Because, like, did you have to put it on my back? I'm gonna give myself a cramp swiping that thing.
Oh.
But you gotta fall back, Megumi. Your Sentinel's at its limit. I'll handle this. No, Tony. We'll fight together. Come on, dork. What's the point of fighting together if it gets you killed? You gonna be dumb? Or you gonna listen to your best friend? Yeah, you're right.
Sentinel number 23, returned.
Wait a sec. I get it now. This thing's the cockpit of my Sentinel.
You charged out first all thumping your chest, and it took you this long to get here?
The train stopped. I got kinda lost in the crowd. But I got this now, Kisaragi. You can hang back where it's safer, okay?
I just got here, you moron. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, whatever.
Just tell me which of these bozos I gotta trash.
The one with 4 legs, right in front of you. Tommy's Sentinel won't be much good against it. But your first-generation Sentinel is perfect for close combat.
Okay.
We must survive.
Okay, so I can just move. Rapid cannons, EMP stunner, localized electromagnetic field that halts all movement and drops aerial kaiju. How long does it last for? It says 6 seconds. I'm gonna drop. I don't know if it'll be effective. It seems like a boss. Oh well, throw it down. Guess it worked.
We must win.
I'll try.
Demolish your blade. 80 times 30. Anybody good at math? 80 times 36. Armor piercing though. That seems alright.
Got a target on my back here. They're like any other punks.
And then we'll move out of that. I don't want that. What's the fastest way out? No, I gotta go around the whole frickin' block that way. I just want to get like just outside. I'm having a hard time rotating it. Oh, you can just do it with the stick. Okay.
Here comes the pain. Yeah! There it goes.
Ooh.
We just get reinforcements? We've got 2 more threats incoming.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
My Sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field.
Hey, where you got your clothes back?
Tommy, let me fight with you. Sentinel number 23, transmitted.
Oh, it's time to take him off.
I'll protect you. 2 girls and their robots against the world. You know, we could record this and be set for life.
When a Sentinel's HP reaches 0, it will be immobilized, and the pilot will be ejected onto the battlefield. Mobilized Sentinels automatically retreat and begin repairing, but they'll be temporarily inoperable. Without the protection of the Sentinel, any pilots on the field can easily be killed by a mere explosion. Avoid this by moving to a safe location and performing the repair function. Alright, what the fuck can yours do? Shield Matrix. Places shields on allies within the target area, nullifying attacks from kaiju. That seems pretty good. 50 times 16. Armor piercing. What's the range on this? Ooh, it's pretty good. Alright. Flare Torpedo. Deploys a mine at the target area. It explodes, overheating them. What does overheating do? The power on it kinda sucks. But apparently overheating lasts for 5 seconds.
We will not lose. Initiating shield. Oh, thanks. Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Was that okay?
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Think I can travel all the way up there to do a demolisher? No.
I'll try.
I'm just gonna have to move up.
Number 10, moving out. No point overthinking. I'll try. No point overthinking it.
Okay, you can also interrupt your movement. I wonder if that'll hit that one too. It's like in the circle. But no, you might have to hit the inner circle. I think the outer one's their range that they can attack you. in melee, maybe.
Come on! Get bent! You like that?
I need to think things through. We must survive. I won't give up.
Oh. I guess she can fly. Alright.
Number 23. I need to think we will not lose. Number 23. What's my next move?
Now we'll move up.
Let's turn this around. Number 16, moving out.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Demolisher blade. Yeah, there's no way to get both of those. Let me try over here. It shows it in the range of that, but I don't think it'll hit both of them. Oh, it did! It doesn't look like it did as much, though.
I need to think things through. I've got you now. Got it!
Eh.
No way.
Can I flank this?
Let's do this! Take it! That's what you get!
There's still hope.
Let me see what this overheat does.
Take that. Yes. Ha! This is all pretty freaky. Score.
They're like any other punks.
Can I get around back here? No. I do sell my barrier though, right? No. Here, I'll get rid of this one for now.
Here comes the pain! Got him! That's it!
Oh, that uses a lot of EP.
I need to think things through. Let's do this. Got it.
No point overthinking it.
Okay. Looks like I just slowed it down a lot.
Die already! Get bent!
Yes. Got it. What's my next move? Let's do this. Is that okay? We must survive. Initiating shield.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, I was able to move.
What now? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Number 10, moving out. What the? Where'd they come from? They're in my way.
Oh, can't move through them.
Now.
Number 10, moving out.
No point overthinking it. I'll try.
Sentinel number 10, defensive mode active.
This is all pretty freaky. This isn't so hard.
I don't have any more. Oh, okay. Should have saved it. Oh well. You can get rid of some of these missiles. Most of them, it looks like.
Watch this. Score. Got him.
Activation confirmed. That area is now secure.
Hey, he's that second year.
Renya Goto. He's from the future. And further into the future than me. Megumi, when we're done with all this fighting, we should go get some crepes. I know a great little place near school. Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yakushiji, prepare to intercept. The D forces have changed course.
We won.
Let's go.
Oh. Shu Amaguchi. Hold on. How many do we have right now? Is it really only 6? I feel like there's more at this point. Oh, well.
All right. That's the gang from Curry High. What's going on there?
Done talking.
Hey, Wajima. Trying to get a date?
Amiguchi. Got nothing to do with you. Get out of here.
Threatening a girl? Not a good look, man.
You think these chumps are a threat to me? Really? Just another pack of posers. What? Gotta call in your punk friends to take me on?
He ain't with us.
Otherwise known as Tak of Curry High. One of the top dogs in the gang at Nigakuri Industrial School.
You stay out of this.
Sorry, but you know I'm always on the ladies' side.
You think she's gonna fall for that shit? That's Takamiya from Suzu High.
Wait, the gang leader? The one who beat all you guys up? No way.
I only trashed 3 of these clowns.
Now it's payback time. Can't let some chick get away with disrespecting us. We got a reputation.
How you doing? The name's Amiguchi.
Back off, lover boy.
Still running that mouth. Now come on.
Bad move.
Hey, cut that out.
Last time I'm gonna say it, Amiguchi. Walk away. Did you seriously just...
Newsflash, buddy. I can't walk away from a cutie in trouble.
Amiguchi!
Time to go. Follow me.
Good fight.
Hey, you gonna be okay after that?
What do you mean?
Wajima, man. You know that guy's an amateur boxer, right?
My days are numbered, huh? Well, do I get a last wish, Takamiya-san? Because I gotta say, I'd love to know your first name.
Does this guy hear himself?
What? Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up.
It's Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
I'm Shu Amaguchi from Sakura.
Huh?
What's up?
That's where I'm transferring to.
You're kidding! Well, hey, that means it's gotta be destiny. You wanna go get a drink somewhere?
I'm good. You can just let me off. I got places to be.
Well, I'll drive you.
I'll take the train.
Really, it's fine. Where am I headed?
Take a hint, man. The crosswalk in front of the Shikishima building in Aoi.
I know it. Gogyo Street, right? Big commercial district. What, you got a part-time job?
Look, you want to make this an interrogation, I'm getting off.
Aw. Okay, you win. I'll save the questions for later. Just hang on tight. We're going full throttle.
You're gonna get a drink at the soda fountain.
Thanks for the ride, I guess. But your driving sucks, man.
Hey, you got a boyfriend?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, cool. When do you start school?
I'm transferring next week.
Can't wait. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before.
I can't wait till she murders me.
For her. Wait a minute.
Are you distracted? New waifu.
That was Ms. Morimura. And this is the Shikishima building. Shikishima Industries. They're the ones who make ships and planes, right? What's our school nurse doing in there? Guess that's it for the Type 98 bipeds. Turned out to be pretty useless in close combat. Wish I'd had some arms. Maybe then we'd stand a chance. Yeah, a big metal weaponized punching arm. Would have been great.
Hopefully Kisaragi-san and the others managed to escape.
Oh.
As long as they got to the shifter gate, they should be okay.
You realize how far we are from that gate. Too far for us to make it.
Don't get
Sorry.
Can you check that 98 over there? Pop the maintenance hatch. We're not out of options yet.
You really think there's a point in fighting anymore?
Not fighting. Escaping.
Right. It was through shifting that we got the 98s into this era. So it could be linked to a shifter. It might just get us out of here.
I've already input the shift coordinates. You disengage the autocontrol and switch to manual.
Where are you going?
We're going to need more power if we want to jump. I'll see if we can get it out of the downed 98.
A direct feed, huh? Looks okay. Basically everything's operational aside from the legs. Hey, you might want to hurry up.
Hey, wait a second.
Things are getting bad out here.
I got ripped off.
The last mainframe. But it's not over yet. Listen, I've got just enough power to send you. As soon as the system's ready, you need to shift.
What are you saying?
No time left. Can't make it back. 16 years ago, I'll be on Sumire Bridge. Find me and tell me everything. Next time, Ida-kun. I know you'll find a way.
Miss Morimura!
No.
Dream again. That's definitely not how she usually looks. But I know that was Ms. Morimura. A giant mecha, a ruined city, and a gorgeous teacher in a cat suit. Jeez, like a kid who's been watching too much anime. But man, I still remember how the ground felt under my feet. That felt way too real.
Oh, dude, I just want to watch some anime.
Huh. Did I leave the TV on? Kinda late for a music show. I feel like I recognize those lyrics, too. Oh, she's that new idol. Been getting big lately.
Ew. Turn that garbage off. This boy only got one Gundam.
Turn itself back on? Is it broken?
Oh.
Finally. I finally found you.
Now it's a drama? Late night TV gets weird.
I've been looking for you for so long. Please help me.
We gotta get Miku out of the TV. Oh, she knows my name too.
One I can turn to, Shukun.
What the heck? Is this a hidden camera thing?
No. This is no TV show. Shukun, I'm talking to you through the TV. Please, save me.
Oh. Well, I was about to ask for answers. Back to Max. No time to think, gotta shoot.
Calm down, Yuki-chan. We've got kaiju on all sides here.
I don't take orders from you. I gotta find Nachan.
Wait, something's coming up. It's a Sentinel. Number 22?
Number 22, advancing. 2 aerial models, which means Amiguchi and Takamiya, I presume.
It's just Goto.
We're going to have the terminal defend itself. I'll need your help.
Screw you, buddy. Do it yourself. If I don't find Nachan, fast.
There, I finally got through. Yuki-chan, it's me!
Nachan! I'm glad you're safe. Wait, you got in? I thought I told you that thing was dangerous.
Just hold on. I'm on my way.
What? No! No, you stay back where it's safe. We got buttloads of kaiju over here. Damn it. Goto, we gotta do something, now.
Glad to hear you're feeling so cooperative.
I see things in the air. Are those enemies too?
I've confirmed their position. Those are aerial dymos called Hunters.
Great. We got flyers
Look like
now?
flying peepees.
They specialize in aerial mobility, much like our 4th generation Sentinels. Melee attacks won't reach them. We can't rely on ground-based missiles either.
Kinda short on anti-air options here.
Amiguchi-kun, just collect the metachips. They can expand our mech's functions and unlock new weapons.
How about you guys handle this tech stuff, and I just kick the shit out of them?
Boy, we all better watch out for her.
Okay.
One's optimal.
Are we? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's see. Pulse lasers. Ignores armor. Slowing movement, leg spike. Shield matrix. Hopefully this works, I guess. Multi-lock missiles here. Hey!
Come on! Nice! Give it up! We're sitting on a big mistake, pal. No fight I can't win.
Next move. How's this? That easy. Signal offline.
Okay. What's the plan?
Let's see, pierces kaiju with leg spike and unleashes an electrical surge, overheating them in last 6 seconds. Are these different enemies, or do they just not get hit as much? I guess they just didn't get hit as much because they all look like the same hunter. Yeah, I guess it's kind of random.
Man, we've got it rough. Stay calm. I can do this. Here goes. Bingo. Oh, no, you don't.
Bro, I just got done moving. Ah!
They're splitting up. Some of those guys look pretty tough. Okay, there's a lot of them, but as long as we stay cool and stick to the plan.
These clowns are gonna need more than numbers to take me down. You want a piece of me, shitheads? Come and get it! Still not used to this thing.
Always think ahead.
No fun.
What's down here? Do they have... No, it's mostly small ones. With a few twin tails off. Okay.
Optimal.
Here, before I do that, I was hoping to get a shield up.
Always thinking. Here's the plan. Next.
Okay, let's do this. Die! Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
What's optimal? Now then. How's this? Hit. Better put on a show for
Oh, okay. I understand better how that works. Originally, when I launched that, I thought the red thing on the ground was something for me to avoid. It's weird that it's colored red. It confused me. Alright. What didn't that get down here? There's some missiles coming from those twin tails.
What now?
Let me move here. Hopefully I have time to intercept those.
How's that?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Are we winning?
Okay, they fired off a bunch already.
Try this. Bullseye. Here's the plan.
I might be able to hit that from here. No.
Here's the plan. Number 22, advancing. What's optimal? Good timing. Good. Hope, are we? What now?
Okay. That one's already been launched, so let's try to get these.
Nice. I got him.
Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, huh? No fight I can't win. Die! Nice!
Stay on guard. Too slow. That easy.
Okay, no fight I can't win. How's that?
That's pretty good. Any missiles inbound? Doesn't look like it. It'd be nice if there's like a mini map. Oh, there's a mini map right in the middle of the screen.
Better put on a show.
Did I just like wait? What happened? Why did that fire? Both of those are in line, so let's move. Oh, they're outside of the map, so I can't get any closer. Okay, I'll just back up.
What now? Don't miss. Bullseye. There you go.
We're sitting here. Within enemy threat range.
Next, here's the what's optimal.
Let's move up here. Actions. Oh, I'm all out of energy. Oops.
What's the plan? Number 21 on the move. Okay, let's do this. Sentinel number 21. Man, we've got it active.
Multi-lock.
Hit confirmed. Good. That easy. That's my win.
Stay calm.
Okay.
I can do this.
I could probably line that one up.
Man, we've got it rough. Number 20, move there. I better put on a show.
Action. Fire our lasers.
Nailed it. That's some power. Sentinel number 20 within enemy threat range.
Now then.
Okay. We'll just do this. Before I finish off this last one, I think I'm gonna. Oh!
Stay calm. I can do this.
I'm gonna move to here.
Man, we've got it rough. Number 20, moving out.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Move.
Number 21 on the move. Okay, let's as long as I can keep this thing.
Are we winning? Nice. Enemy down.
What the hell just happened?
Aegis activation confirmed. This area's terminal has been shut down.
Wow. Did you see that, Yuki-chan? That UFO must have some unbelievable power.
Calm down, Amiguchi. We still gotta meet up with Nachan.
Calm down, she says. Like she wasn't the one raging out a second ago.
Yeah, everything kind of plays out in real time. It stops for you to take your actions, and then there's like a cooldown after you take your actions, and then things still happen while that cooldown's happening, so... I can't think of anything to compare it to. Maybe like Frozen Synapse. That's the only thing I can think of. Handsome boy.
Right. Damn. No way out. Where'd he go? Wait!
You must know who I am, don't you? That's why you've been following me.
Of course I do. You can't escape us, Sekigahara.
Sekigahara? What do you want from me? Tell me. Guess you have a death wish.
Wait! It's because you came from another dimension.
Another dimension? Enough with the games. Tell me the truth.
Resistance is futile. Surrender now, or else.
If you won't answer my questions, then talking to you is what's futile. Another dimension. Could that really be true? Even if it is, there's no way I'd be able to tell. My memories, they're gone. Sekigahara. It's no use. I can't remember anything. But that's what he called me. It has to mean something. I should have 2 or 3 shots left if I conserve power. This gun does feel a bit out of the ordinary. Could it really be from another dimension? Seki. That name doesn't butt it apparent. Good. He's still alive. I made sure to set it to stun, not kill. Just who are these guys? Maybe he has something on him that'll give me a clue. Just a pair of handcuffs in his pocket. And some old communication device? It's huge. All he has left on him is his wallet. You won't mind if I borrow these, will you?
Oh boy, what do you got in his wallet?
Nothing in here but cash.
Oh man, that
Might as well put it
sucks.
to good use. I haven't eaten a thing in 2 days after all.
Time to get a hot dog.
This is strange. The designs on these bills look completely different. There's even a 500 yen bill. Aren't those out of print? And these coins are from back in the Showa era. Communication device. I'd better not use this here. Its range looks to be only 1 or 2 kilometers. That means his little friends can't be too far. If I mess with it now, they'll know I'm nearby. Public transit is too risky. It's likely under surveillance. It might be safest to travel along the river. But before that, I should really get something to eat. 2 days ago, I woke up in that alley. My memory's gone. Since then, I've been on the run non-stop.
Get the gun. Nah, dude, I got cool kill stun laser.
Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember anything.
Okay, I thought she was nude for a moment.
What is this? Some kind of gun? Why would I have something like this? Hey, miss. Are you okay? She isn't breathing. I wonder what happened here. It's no use. I still can't remember anything. Is it possible that I did this? Everything is a complete blank. Why am I here? I don't even remember my own name. Is this thing real? Why would I be carrying a weapon? Is this thing what? Looks like she's bleeding from the abdomen. Based on this evidence, the gun appears to be the most likely cause of death.
Oh, look at this expert here.
Is it possible this woman and I know each other? All I know is I woke up next to her with a gun in my hand. Was I the one who killed her?
Gotta go. Oh.
This is where I woke up. Did I miss anything? Pills? It's highly
yum.
likely these belong to me. All right. I should see if that woman has anything useful on her. It might serve as a clue to what happened here. Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. There's something in her skirt pocket. A piece of paper with numbers written on it. Are there any other clues around here? The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort?
Eight 8008135. What could it mean?
Oh, I haven't checked my own pockets yet. Let's see. An ID card. A student ID to be specific. And a key. But to what?
Probably stab somebody with that. It's huge.
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? This appears to be someone else's student ID. Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. Fuyusaka. Her face does look familiar, but I can't remember how I know her. It's uncanny, though. Almost like she's important to me, in one way or another. It's a student ID from... It appears to be Iori Fuy...
I wonder why that was still highlighted. The whole system in the, like, top right-hand corner is still kind of confusing. I think it's just to tell you that there's new things to look at, but then when you go and look at them, sometimes they're just highlighted again with the same text. I don't know what I should be doing.
She has nothing else on her.
Alright, gotta go.
Someone dropped an envelope here. Could it have something to do with that woman? Whatever's inside seems to have stayed dry. There's nothing written on the envelope. Some documents are inside. There's a note and what looks like a personnel file inside. Chihiro Morimura. Occupation, teacher. There are instructions written on the note. If capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill.
What? And now there's red one?
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team.
What's the red one?
Chihiro Morimura, a key member of
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it.
Chihiro Morimura. There's no doubt about it. That's who this woman is. Well, was.
Okay, cool. I understand now.
This is the place.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what we can find.
Someone's coming. I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. I need to get out of here before they see me.
Check down this back alley too.
They've got me surrounded. I need to hide. What a mess.
Where'd that boy run off to?
He has a gun. We'd best proceed with caution. We're authorized to use deadly force if necessary. Yes. We need to clean this up quickly.
If he gets away again, we're in deep shit.
Let's contact HQ and tell them we're on it. I'll leave that to you. We'll monitor public transits. He can't have gone far.
Sounds like I'm the one they're after. And that means I must be their culprit. Why can't I remember? No time for that now. I can't let myself be captured. At least until I figure this all out for myself. What do I do now? If I don't get my memories back, what'll happen to me?
Hey.
expensive transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. A fancy leather wallet. There are a few bills and coins inside. No credit cards, though. As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange.
Probably shouldn't flash that one.
Why do I know how to use this? Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? Did you need something?
You stick out like a sore thumb in this part of town. Get yourself somewhere with lots of people. I still don't know how they do it, but they're able to track your general location.
Wait, who are you?
I'm here to return the package I borrowed from you.
A package?
Yeah, I left it over there.
I don't understand. Who are you? Do you know me?
I'm not here for small talk. Coming here at all was risky enough as it is. Just go get your package. See ya.
That girl said this belongs to me?
This is my package.
Hello. I can't imagine how seeing this must make you feel. Forgive me for the theatrics. I didn't have much choice. I'm sure you've noticed by now. My name is A. Sekigahara. I'm you. If everything went according to plan, then I'm talking to myself, but with no memories. We don't have much time, so I'm only telling you what you need to know. This is not your world. You're a human from another dimension. This place you're in right now, your stay here was intended to be temporary. But there was an accident. A very grave one. And now many people are unable to return home. Well, you are stuck here as well. But don't give up yet. There's still a way back. Unfortunately, I can't tell you here. You understand now, don't you? If they see this recording, they'll know. So I've hidden the information you need elsewhere. Its location is known only to me. You must find it. And don't get caught. If you do, there'll be no escape. You have to trust me.
You wanna give me a hint, me?
I only hope you make the right choice.
Alright, I guess not. Oh, bye!
How am I supposed to believe all that? Still, it does line up with what those men in black were saying. First things first, I need to get out of here. If what that girl said is true, then I'm not safe here.
Mystery files obtained 5. I don't know how many there are. Is there more? We're almost done with the tutorial. Before we start this final episode of the tutorial, then, give me just a second. I'll be right back. It's time for a little walk break. I'm gonna get some water. See you in a sec. Hi friends, I'm back. You got your steps in, right? You wouldn't lie to me, right? Let's get gaming. Welcome back for the end of the beginning of the end.
Number 19, commence movement. The scout unit's picking up multiple Sentinels. Some are even fighting.
Hey Taro, holding up all right?
Takatoshi-san, so it was you.
No matter the war, it's an honor to fight at your side. Shinonome-kun, you deployed without permission from the Shikishima facility?
It's my Sentinel, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Another Sentinel's being transmitted close
A
by.
new Sentinel.
Quite a party here. Did I miss an invitation?
Hey-kun!
You came too, Sekigahara? And why are you in that Sentinel?
As long as it's functional, does it matter?
I didn't come here for more of Sekigahara's flim-flam. I'm going back to the front.
I want any of that flim flam. Get that out of here.
Wait. Stay in position. If any one of us tries to do this alone, we lose any chance we have at victory.
Fine. So you call the shots. You're the only one here with command experience.
We will split into teams, individually prioritizing attack and defense. The assault team will include Sekigahara, Shinonome, Karabe, Hijiyama, Miura, and myself. The rest of you will defend the terminal until Aegis activates.
Operation Aegis. We're really doing this, huh?
We're short on firepower and time. We'll need every trick, every weapon in our arsenal. Right?
The ultimate test of skill. The end of the tutorial. Yeah, they're all naked. I'm naked too. Maybe you're the one that's strange. Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Terminal destroyed or any pilot killed. The time remaining until self-defense system Aegis activates is displayed on the top of the screen. Oh, we got 2 minutes to defend. Clear the stage by protecting the terminal or destroying all the enemies.
What's our plan?
Okay. He's in a Gen 3. So we have a railgun. Let's see. Close range. Gen 1. And then Gen 2 is like mid-range. No, hold on. Do all the Gen 2s have deployables? Yeah, we'll put it here.
The practice round's over. Gotta think.
Got it. They're down. Not throwing away.
I guess life comes.
I won't back down.
Don't waste any.
Where are
I guess here's the plan. No room
I guess I don't get to play as Iori?
Enemy on the move.
Unbelievable. Next move, my turn.
I could have sworn she was in the cutscene.
Let's see. Here's no room for hesitation.
I won't.
The practice round. Stay on guard. How's the Sentinel? What's optimal? Unbelievable. Don't wait. Here's what next.
Yeah, that's the only Gen 2 we have. Unless I did I already move Iori? No, didn't do anything. That was like my second action. Okay. Anti-air defense flares. Spread numerous flares in the air, obstructing aerial kaiju and missiles.
I hit. My turn now. I guess life comes at you fast.
I don't really have any big ones to tackle at the moment. There's one in the back there. I'll start moving that way.
My turn now. Number 11. Moving out. Good timing. Good. That's my win.
Here you go. They've got their
I'll make
sights
it
on me.
work.
Team within enemy threat range.
Let's see, tackles 500. Why is it so expensive? Knocking away ground kaiju in the Sentinel's path. Oh, okay. Is this like a charge? And I charge through things? I don't think I used this yet.
Here it comes! How's that? No dice. They've got me trapped. How's the Sentinel? Here goes. How was that? Neutralized. Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. That's that. Let's do this.
Okay. Let's see. Any missiles? I don't see any right now. They're all pretty scattered. Are these twin-tail back? Nope. Hunters. Okay.
Thank you. Like these goons don't like me. Just watch. That hit. Let's see.
Oh, do I have an armor piercing? None of them are. Ugh.
Yes. I'll beat you. Don't let up.
Pushed him off the map.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Now moving out. Here's the plan.
I can intercept that missile. Can't. Oh, I can get both of them.
Good. That's my win.
I can help.
Okay. That Guardian is still up, so I'm gonna throw another one up too. Put this one a little bit closer.
Deploying decoys.
My turn now. No room. How's the Sentinel? What's the plan? I guess life comes at you fast.
Enemy threat range.
Number 12, moving out. Let's see. What next? Let's see.
Sentinel number 12.
Thanks.
Defensive mode active.
Next move. How's this? Okay. That's it. Got it. Nice.
What's our plan? Number 19. Commence
That easy.
movement.
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
This is it. Don't let up.
Within enemy threat range.
Are they? 22.
Enemy on the move.
My turn now.
What's our plan?
Don't let up.
Who? Where? Is it firing missiles, maybe?
I don't think so. Much obliged. I won't back down.
I wonder if that will hit. Maybe I shouldn't. Not long range enough. We'll see.
Here we go. Take that.
No, that's fine. I think when that happened initially and I thought I friendly fired, I think it was just the real-time combat happening. I don't think it can actually friendly fire.
Too slow. Good. What next?
I knocked it back again.
Number 13. How's the Sentinel? Move. Good.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Oh, cool. All in like 23 seconds.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone all right?
Battle style select. Select the battle style that suits you. Can be changed at any time. An even balance between battles and story. Tough battles for those who want a serious fight. Ease battles for those who... Uh-oh. Oh, I got a game, right? I got a game. It can be changed at any time. I got a game. Mode selection unlocked. Play through the story in Remembrance. Engage in battles in Destruction. Review events and lore in Analysis. Okay. Protagonist selection unlocked. Remembrance stories diverge based on the actions you take. Seek out new paths to reveal more of the story. Oh, okay. Destruction first area cleared. Currently cleared up the beginning of end of waves. Okay. Ninjas, Okadas. Victims of Poison event. Oh my god. This is, I was about to say anime siren, but... I'll be E.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
So you open the flow chart with square to view the protagonist's story paths. You can now resume the story from blue checkpoints. Okay.
So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. An outdated chip transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? The node says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
Now I'm even more confused about how the top right works. Because now there's these green ones that aren't filled in.
A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not
I feel like I missed something important in the tutorial.
Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it?
Not filled means he'll say the same thing as before. Is there like, filled means a new thought?
Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School? Isn't that where the ID card came from?
Okay, maybe there's some condition I have to complete before.
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? The note says... what? I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there? I know you can hear me, Sekigahara. Don't be a fool. There you are. I take it you've seen the recording, then?
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so... thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the cat. Alright, I guess we'll just chill here for a bit.
Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him.
But then you should trust him.
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it... Both the victim and the owner of this ID card. They're from Sakura High School.
Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
Yeah, we'll find Iori.
Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
No, I'll just stay here. Let's camp out.
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
No sign of her.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Hey, how about a little bit of personal space?
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
Hey, got your ID card.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development, the one I've... Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah! The secret. What's the secret?
Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Cat gone.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the bits. You want some pill bottle?
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
Oh, oops, these are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Communication device. ID card. Alright. Oh, I have something to think about.
We must accept our fate. That's what
Toshihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Yeah, I'll just never mind. Recall. No, I'd like to stay confused.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view.
Yep.
Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
Oh, am I playing? Long enough. Maybe.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Sorry, I had to get out of smelling distance.
Questions for me?
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
Get in the robot.
For the Sentinels you want command over, you require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Okay. Flashback night before the 2064 battle. Okay. Oh man, where to next? Exterminator event. Natsuno.
Cool.
I can't wait to spend my 100 or 100, 1,300 meta chips.
Aw, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary, and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Natsuno, let's go to the gate.
Again?
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate.
The gate, Natsuno.
Natsuno, let's go.
Oh, we can't go? Sorry, BJ. I gotta go to practice. Or maybe not. I gotta go back here to my locker.
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe.
Hiding place has been added. Okay.
It's like I told you this morning.
I'm climbing in too.
I'm sorry, BJ. But if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay? Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. You really do seem to be everywhere.
No time to think. Oh wait, hold on. Is there more to do in here? No. Great memory.
I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay?
Head empty. Yeah.
So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I have to make you wait, but I'll be back soon. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him.
Oh, there's a help button. I'm gonna press that. What do you... Keywords currently held. Keywords already obtained. Keywords not yet obtained. Oh. checkpoints available. And this branch is 4 different ways.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
That box on the floor. It's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it anyways? A clock?
What it is, well, it's a secret.
Oh,
Good
I
cover.
get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no one cares about your little nerd robot.
She's gone now.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel. We must go to the gate. We must...
Alright, let's go to the gate. Get in the bag. BJ.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. If BJ is, I'll just
I'm missing a keyword here. Oh, there we go.
You don't have any idea, do you? What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table. Man in black.
Are there no adults here? Does no one care about these men in black roaming around campus? Later. Alright, let me whip out my BJ.
My room, either as for if I. Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
Let's try sector question mark.
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5, 1945.
Whoa, so we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended. Let's check it out.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
I'm sure it's fine.
No way! How cool is this?
I'm floor's so nicely
This
polished.
building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Natsuno.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past. Or else we'll totally screw up the future. If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinels, Natsuno.
Man. Okay. So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
Okay. I don't see it, so maybe it's hiding.
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though. Someone's here. We've got to hide. Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A Sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Yeah, dumbass, there's no park.
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him at Crisis of...
Get in the bag, BJ.
Natsuno. Wrong way. Exit this way.
Thanks, BJ. Oh, yep, there it is.
Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us? So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Sentinel number set created to fight it. It's also the robot. Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean... he's...
Correct. He is dead.
PJ...
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Someone's coming.
I don't understand. Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand, and I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too? Dang! Now someone's coming from the other way!
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain. But you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Hmm.
Who was that guy?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
Guess we'll go out the same way.
We're here, BJ. Someone's coming. Quick, hide!
Am I not gonna hide? I'm gonna hide too.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Is that gonna be a problem, BJ?
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Ah, frick.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
Just enough time for a nap.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming.
Yeah, I guess I'll put him in the bag. Get in the bag. We'll start that over. We only lost a couple minutes.
It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh. State your name. I know you're there.
No.
Freeze! Who are you?
Got some good meta chips, though.
Yes.
Sorry, I just need to flip through them for a minute just to catch up on some names again. Oh, this one looks fun. Let's do this one.
What do you need? Do I have to need something to hear your voice? I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end? Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbits tops. You doing okay? Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks. Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics. No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something. They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist? Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality? You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7? Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now. 200 years ago, right? When this all started? Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then. Sounds like a big mess to me. Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it. I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again? It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno. Good. I'll be looking forward to it. Bye.
Yeah, I guess.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory.
Wow.
You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
Oh, sick.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Huh? I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
I don't know if this is the right Doji, though. They did say that she was from Tokyo, but it's hard to tell. I don't think at any point we've seen the real Doji.
Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher. Though I didn't realize he was a professor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just... What was his name? Tsubasa? I don't remember. There's so many fucking characters.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
Oh.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
It's his little sister.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident, and Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Kiriko-san and shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Yeah, where's your freaking pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live.
Where? Oh, okay.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Oh, it's not looking good, my dude. I guess we'll look.
It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Keitaro-san.
Tamao-san.
Oh, cool. That's fortunate.
It's
We should get out of the fire.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san. What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
That's some unfortunate timing.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother!
Why are they showing up in this era?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory.
Oh, I'm going right now. Okay.
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that?
Natsuno.
I know. I'm on it.
Never seen him in the same place at once, have you? So what do I need for this one? Oh no, we can just do the next one.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
I guess we're in 1985 now.
You can hardly see any stars in this era.
I think I have to go back and do...
The city lights are a sight to behold.
I have to do the battle from the battle menu, I think.
This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Oh, maybe it's now.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams.
It doesn't look like it went well.
There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell?
No, number 17 was the one that they were looking for. And the one that BJ was looking for. 19 was the one that was in the base. Oh.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
It reached its operating limit.
I guess we'll just leave it here, huh?
Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be.
American City.
I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. Our mother's terrible at so I'd never... The hero took it with her wherever she went. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
Just throw a tarp over it or something. I don't know. Might be a little late.
The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect. But it's definitely Japanese.
Yeah, put on some dang pants. Oh, okay, I'll go back this way.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Oh. What the fuck?
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on, I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility.
It's like some sort of
Either I'm
goblin
still seeing
lair.
Things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
I guess I'll check out the TV. Oh, hold on.
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945, the year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say? $1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
I brought you a peepus, bro.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Acid.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. 1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
The part that really confuses me is like the very first scene where he summons in a Sentinel to like 1985. There's so much going on here, and oh god, I don't know. This is really cool though, but it's really super fucking confusing. I think we'll just keep going down this path.
Oh. No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Wait, is this the same one?
Why were just the Sentinel? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats.
Maybe not.
Time travel, though.
No.
Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
Maybe. No.
Our mother's terrible. It's hiding it.
Nothing new on
I
that.
checked the library for any records of such a weapon, but in all of history,
Okay.
nothing like it has ever
No,
existed.
this is alright.
Not in the U.S., not anywhere. What was that thing? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. To think it ever become a reality. I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. All right, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Hey, where the fuck's the Sentinel? Was everyone just chill with it being there, or I mean, a giant robot would be pretty cool. I'd like to look at that, as long as it wasn't on my house.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that... Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hey, remember the past?
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Why she still got no pants? Because gym class never ends.
You're Natsuno Minami, right?
Sun's out, buns out.
What are you doing here?
I've got to say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
I hope like later on there's like this big sprawling like board where you can see where everything's connected and hopefully make sense of everything.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao? Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful.
Yeah, I don't know about Jiro.
But right now...
Ain't got no pants.
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the analysis section. I haven't went back and done either of them. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's gonna be real weird when he meets up with Tamao.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
No, I think Chihiro just grew up until 1985, but then got dragged into all of this. Maybe she just looks really young. Is she 31? What? Oh well. Who knows? We gotta get to the analysis tab, I guess.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank
Yeah, I guess we haven't ran into like an in-between
sharing some foreign medicine with
1945 and 1985
It's just that ever
time.
since I started taking it,
Maybe it'll
I
fill it
keep
in.
having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
Gotta go.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know... Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
I feel like it was 40. No, 44 was when they went back and they saw the Sentinel 19. I think I don't fucking remember. Don't listen to me.
So this house is still standing. Who are you? My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Oh, I guess we're not gonna talk. No thoughts.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward.
Oh yeah, that's when his superior got sent. I don't remember his name. It's been so long.
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry?
Why don't you join us for dinner?
Heck yeah.
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
Hey Juro, you done being fucking dramatic as heck?
Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Oh no, I haven't done any more magical girl stuff. We're gonna have to like go back and fill in. Because I went pretty far ahead in this timeline. Or in this arc. Sorry, just trying to see if there's more.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Den is gone too.
The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit.
It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment.
Oh.
She still looks so
Okay.
young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Yeah, it's strange. I think that's the timeline that just happened, but the invasion hasn't been pushed that far yet. I don't have any understanding. Don't listen to me. I'm just gonna press the buttons and continue the story. Oh, we got a couple that are locked away now. First area. Oh, we gotta do some killing. Let's do some. I'm thinking some Juro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
bad news, Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing again.
Oh, I forgot this asshole. Yeah, that's the one. Never mind. For some reason, in the flashback, or in the weird scene, it was him, not Amaguchi.
Oh yeah.
Kyuta Shiba. Okay.
I never finished reading this.
Oh, there's a lot of keywords to get
She
here.
always seems to be sleeping. It's up. Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
Yeah.
A pretty creepy one.
Yeah.
Something about an android.
Yeah. Whoa, hold on. One moment.
That movie's a hidden gem. Amiguchi, on top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
Damn.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too?
Hey, about Fuyusaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
It's kind of weird you're talking about her a foot away from her, but...
She runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
I gotta get going.
She's sleeping?
What? You wanna follow her to bed?
I should head out too.
Come on, quit
See you,
it.
Miwa-chan. Later. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but... I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Oh, yeah?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did.
Visitor from another world.
In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO wars on TV. I can't believe I missed it.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
I love UFO
I
Wars.
actually taped UFO Wars myself. Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck!
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games.
Is that this week's issue?
Yep.
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Well then, allow me to explain. After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Stop right there. One more word, and you're going on my shit list.
I was just about to say, I wonder how many times this branches. I think Kyuta's just here to distract me.
Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him. Don't forget your bag.
Okay, let me get my bag. Let me phase through my table and get my bag.
I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for the Deimos movie.
Oh.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. heavy on the special effects. The first in what will become a long-running series.
I just got Miyuki and Aba's new album on tape, but I don't have a cassette player.
Then why'd you buy it?
Sorry, I thought there was gonna be more.
Hey, remember the original Daimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Daimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too.
Yeah, the Daimos are the actual monsters. Or at least what they've been named after.
Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
Huh? Oh, Juro-kun.
Hi, Minami-san.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right.
Oh no, I'm just progressing things further! I thought this was before that!
If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, would you look at the time? I've gotta go. Let's talk later, okay?
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home.
Oh, they were just talking about Kitaro staying at his house.
So much for that.
Issues at home. Recall.
Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
I guess Grandma's not home yet.
Huh? Guess I fell asleep.
At least the food's still hot.
Smells good.
Oh, you're up. Dinner's almost ready. Could you get the chopsticks?
Yeah, let me just go get the chopsticks. Where are they at? Grab. Well, you're standing there.
Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple.
Yeah, didn't realize it at all.
It only makes me feel even more awkward. She probably... These are...
Let me confront you about this bullshit. I guess not.
I fell asleep with the TV on. There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something.
No, he's about to show up though.
I'm not following that train of thought. I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start?
Academy.
You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night. You need to get to bed early.
Okay, Mom, thanks.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because
you're here.
Me? Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl, alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me?
Got anything to say about that?
Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Someone's here. Hide.
Jeez.
Oh, I know. Thanks for dinner.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh my god, Jiro-kun! I didn't know you cooked.
So, what's this favor you need?
The favor is...
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
Yeah, go back and...
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Just weird stuff.
Oh,
you know.
come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
Is this part of her contract with the cat?
So this house is still standing.
Do you think this is it?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What?
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know
So I'll have to go back and play that one.
Come on, I know you have a spare room in exchange. I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's not...
The details don't matter.
Yeah, you can skim through these
Just let him stay, alright?
and just listen to the new stuff.
Thanks, see ya!
Yeah, that's cool. Save some fucking time.
I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
And it won't let you skip new stuff.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for...
There goes my simple high school life. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
I gotta figure out where to spend my chips. Okay, so the flashback triggered the first branch. Hold on, no. Let me see the rest. Ah, frick. Show me the chart. Okay, go to cafeteria. And then I guess not would be something else. Alright, magical girl.
I'm back. Oh.
Oh, no, I guess this... Oh, hi, cat.
It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
Yeah, that was me.
That's not true.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
Oh, that's not very magical.
First task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Yeah, show me the witch.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
All of them being references to pop culture really has me pretty sus about Juro now.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Pow, 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 pow. Sorry, I'm making this weird.
It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well...
Magical gun.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
Oh yeah, the infection from Tsubasa. Was that their fucking name? I keep calling him Tsubasa. I don't remember. Hey, I guess it's time to get magical gun. Sorry.
Anyway, we need, but it is yet to. If you got in the Sentinel, you'd likely end up in the same.
You don't say. This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
It's okay. It's magical. Let's do it.
This is I can't just.
Okay. Okay. I just won't. I won't. Maybe later. How are we gonna do this?
Anyway, would likely.
Magical gun.
This isn't. I can't just.
Can't just shoot someone. But I can't talk to him. Oh. Oh.
Dumbass, don't look over here. Just shoot him already. Idiot.
Alright, Cat. I'll shoot him.
This is insane. I can't.
No, I won't do it, Cat. Oh, can't go there. I'll go this way then. Okay, can't go there. I'll talk to him again.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
Magical gun.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea.
have a better idea. Magical gun.
Oh no. What have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
I'll get him. Did my controller disconnect?
Are
No,
you sure
just
he's
can't
not
move.
hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Wait. Well, that wasn't that bad. He's not dead.
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them. It's not something I like to think about. I only did what you asked me to do.
Now shoot the cat.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid. Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish. And in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them. I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes. I have.
Dang. He's unstoppable. Wonder what her wish was. Time to make a nice meal for my good friend slash boyfriend Juro, who will greatly appreciate it.
Oh, that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Yeah, I don't think they explained it yet. Why she's living with Juro.
Make sure the gun is... It's still in your...
Oh yeah,
well,
hold
go
on.
on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Yeah, let me get my magical gun out. Is this not my bag? Nope, here it is.
This gun, is it really magical?
Is it giving me the option to use the magical gun?
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkling magical wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
No,
All
no.
right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
Juro!
No. Hey, Yokoshiji. Man, movie's still not on. More extra innings.
Sorry, I know it's late. I'll make some dinner.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
But you can't just skip dinner.
I already got ramen with Amiguchi-kun earlier.
You're still growing. If ramen's all you eat, you won't get the kind of nutrition you need.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, well.
Churro.
Hey, cat, fuck you!
Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning.
What are you listening to?
Hi, I'm here.
Oh, it's nothing.
What are you listening to?
Okay.
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
That sounds pretty good.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh, well, your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
You ready to talk to me, cat?
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats. Instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways. So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school. In the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
Passageway. Oh, no think. Go class. Passageway. Go to old passageway. Hold on a second.
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary at night.
It's all dark and totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
Yo, hey Pat. Thanks for the resub.
Do you have a minute? Kurabe-kun, over here. You just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
That girl. I hope she turns out to be a witch.
Okay. Jiro, please notice me.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
What are you talking about? importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together. That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me. Fluffy. Huh? There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, Crazy. Come on, it's time to work.
Wow. There's two Fluffies? Why is there two Fluffies?
The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Yeah, we'll see.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot? Not here.
I don't know why she's got it out right now.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
Probably wouldn't notice.
Oh. He's not here.
Okay, well, guess we're done. You're not gonna check that last door? Oh. Let's run back with my gun out.
There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Ah, fuck, I got shot.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
$20.25.
Juro,
Where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
Oh yeah, that was the person that she was supposed to shoot, but she sucked. And he has a real murder gun.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there. Juro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
Bye, BJ.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him!
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Oh, well, I guess it's too late for a bunch of us then, huh?
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
There are battles that you can go do. I just haven't been interested in doing them. Also, I'm like 18% done with battles and only 14% done with story stuff. Some of these are locked behind battles though, so you have to do the battle first for certain things. Like I need to do this battle first. And this one. Seal 6 mystery files. Currently at 0. Wait, what the fuck's a mystery file? Mystery files contain detailed information on events, characters, and important terminology. Use mystery points acquired in destruction to gain access. Oh no, I have to do a destruction to get the mystery files. Dang it. I want the mystery files. I only have 2 mystery points. Hold on. Oh, I can unlock two mystery files. Oh, fuck. Which ones? Magical gun. BJ. Cafeteria. Fluffy. Yes. No, this is a mysterious talking cat who offers Megumi a deal. He enters a contract with Yakushiji, promising he'll grant her the wish of saving Juro Kurabe. She carries out a dangerous mission. Okay. I got one more. I'll spin one more. No, these are the event files. I want the mystery files. Woman who looks like Miss Morimura. Wait. Huh? 2188. Oh. Demos code. Time travel. Traveling to the past or future would be leaping across the flow of time. You can travel to 5 eras: 1945, 1985, 2025, 2065, and 2105. Okay. So there's not that in-between era that we were talking about before. So what does it mean about Morimura? Oh no. That didn't help me figure out anything, mystery file. All right. All right.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. He's probably at the cafeteria.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Oh, there's so many keywords here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, lots of thoughts in head.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house. And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that.
Alright, a lot of these are repeats.
That movie. Come to...
I'm glad you can skin these.
Minami-san suddenly...
Okay.
Yuri-chan!
Whoops.
Whoops.
Shall
Whoops.
we go home together?
Whoops.
Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan.
There's something different I can do.
I'll take a peek at Amiguchi.
Just got me Yuki and Aba's new album on
Okay,
tape.
that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going.
Okay, I think that means there's something I can do right now.
Later. Bye.
Wait.
I guess it's about that time.
something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
No, leave me alone.
Fuyusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
No. What kind of guy do you think I am?
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way.
Oh, I need my bag.
Kurabe-kun, over here.
Well, this is awkward. If I go talk to her, Shiba-kun will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun or...
Hey, fuck off.
There are drink vending machines at the break area. It's located at the corner of the schoolyard. If what Fuyusaka-san said was right, we should be able to find Amiguchi-kun there. Hey, I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
Huh? You mean that place with the vending machines? Let's check it out.
I don't want to.
It's too hard.
How about you go alone without me?
Shiba-kun's really getting in the way here. I should make him check the classroom for Amiguchi-kun again.
Actually, I lied.
Him off my back.
I think he's in the classroom.
Hey, Shiba-kun. I know we couldn't find Amiguchi-kun earlier, but what if he went back to his classroom? Maybe you should go check one more time.
Yeah, maybe he was under a chair.
You never know what that guy's up to. I'll take a look.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean?
Oh dang, for real?
What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Shootout?
I remember popping a bunch of fucking pills.
Taking refuge in a harbor. But you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right?
I love Exterminator 2.
I almost forgot.
So you don't remember after all?
Nope, brain too full of movies.
That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened. And it wasn't just a dream either.
In that movie, an alien's there's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. What about this one? Is it real too? If the Daimos showed up in real life? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Oh, cool. I love them.
Daimos is the general name for them. But there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. In that movie, it's a famous release.
About this.
If you love movies that much,
Is movie real?
you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time.
Whoa.
In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true. I was there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what? Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh. No way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No. That's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju. You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
What the fuck?
You already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room.
Never mind.
Wait!
Now that I think about it...
I've handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Renya Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
Yes.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Sorry for the trouble.
I don't know, it's looking pretty good in here.
Okay, there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with. I'll wash the equipment over there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
Goto-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun.
No, you.
Stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
Just... it's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay?
Goto-senpai is...
Isn't Goto-senpai responsible? No wonder he's so popular.
I'm trying really hard to pick up the beaker. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nope, one beaker at a time. Where do the beakers go? Can I pick this one up? Are you fucking with me, game? Doesn't look like you can pick it up. I'm trying to put the beaker up. Maybe they don't go here.
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
The one with beakers, dumbass.
Guess it goes in here. This one too. That's all of them.
Finished with the beakers?
Yes.
All that's left now is sweeping up.
Can I do that?
What is it?
Oh.
What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black. Strong, commanding. And honestly, pretty attractive.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about.
Let me tell you about my shootout dream.
The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Oh yeah, we were murdered. Oh wait!
Shot? Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Huh.
Do you think we've changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain.
What the fuck?
Patrol boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember? Just go.
All right. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. We'll continue since I wasn't here yesterday. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's so hot. The PS4 is running so hot. I'm gonna let the room air out for like a second while I'm gone. I hope you enjoyed that city street ambiance while I ate a fruit bar. So, the lady who got sent back in time by who I previously thought was Morimura, but is actually Iori. Does anyone remember who that was? I guess I could look it up in the analysis thing. But does that mean... I gotta do some destruction, I think, to unlock some mystery points so I can open that fucking file. Ashitaba City Battle 1.
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense.
Jeez, with this few people, what's the point of splitting us up?
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
No, we need to focus on protection. The kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal. If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be enough to stop them.
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot allow even a single one through.
Oh, the meta points. Oh, I should have looked into that.
Past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over. We need to balance our priority between defense and directly neutralizing the invasion force.
Fine. My place is in the offensive line.
You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in.
Your units will have a hard time dealing with aerial enemies. But we can predict the kinds of dymos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves. We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
Tutorial attack. In battle, the strike team fights on the front lines and defense squad intercepts enemies. Pilots on the defense squad are positioned directly around the terminal and automatically fight with their defensive armaments. Okay. Can I back out? No, I can't. I can deploy.
We have our plan.
Easy there, Hijiyama-kun.
Don't easy there, me. I'm trying to lead the charge.
I just want to go over something before the battle kicks off.
Sorry, it's Tsukasa, not Tsubasa.
Let's try improving the Sentinel.
What, a refit? Right now?
I've been saying Tsubasa for like the last 3 hours.
This is one of the meta systems we managed to analyze. Basically, we can use those meta chips you earn in battle. With those, we can make some serious improvements to our armaments and the Sentinels themselves. You might even be able to make some brand new armaments on the fly.
That's amazing, Okino. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, I haven't even tested it yet. I didn't have a way to confirm it. But hey, no time like the present. So let's give it a try.
I hope we don't break it.
Oh wait, hold on. There's different rewards here too. S rank rewards a mystery file, and the bonus objective awards a mystery file. Oh fuck. Select Sakatoshi and press triangle to go to the customized screen. Okay. I wish these weren't fucking sideways and easier to read. Who am I selecting again? Takatoshi. Try unlocking a new armament and equipping it on the Sentinel. There's a lot of fucking text on the screen. I want to leave. Select pilots. Switch between arms customization and pilots. Okay. Okay. New meta systems. So I have 36,000 points. I could give him Demolisher Blade or Flame. I'm gonna give him Demolisher Blade because it works with everything else anyways. Slap that bad boy on right there. Now, is this only for this Sentinel? Well, they already have Demolisher Blade. And let's see, number 11, number 12, number 10. Yeah, there's a lot of customization to do. On the customized screen, you can select Meta System using L1 to perform a terminal enhancement. By upgrading the meta system level, you gain access to new armaments and meta skills. Various additional effects are also unlocked. Enhanced balance is key when creating a strong team.
So this is another part of the meta systems? This is a really impressive find.
You're telling me these Sentinels can be even more powerful? Do we really have time for this? I'm still not sure if I get it.
Yeah. Maybe this shit'll make sense once I actually get to punch something.
Yeah.
That should be
That's
enough.
me.
Even if there's something we forgot, there's no turning back now.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Here goes.
I'll take their suggestions. We'll see how bad this goes.
Ow. Jeez. Walking in this thing is rough. I've got this weird pressure in my legs. They're super cramped. It's not just me, right? All I can think about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Usami-chan. I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too. But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this too, Iori.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore. Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
But the assaults are gonna be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
They're here. Eyes up, everyone.
Activate Aegis. Any pilot killed.
What now? Stay on guard.
What do I do?
Sentry gun. It just shows the general area, I guess, of where things are going to be. So fuck it, we'll just dump it here and let it go. Ah, okay. And then it's gonna narrow down.
Gotta think. I have to focus. Number 13, moving. Okay. What's optimal? Now then.
Number 22, advancing. Here's the plan.
What can I do? Okay.
Sentinel number 13. Gonna be okay.
Defensive mode.
Definitely.
Oh,
Keep my
done.
spirits up. Number 17,
What's optimal?
Okay. Action. Not multi. Are those aerial? No.
Good timing. Hit. How many down? Kite incoming. Like two. Signatures from above.
I'll try.
And then there's more coming over here. Okay.
gotta keep it together. Give up. How's that? Take that.
What now?
No point overthinking it. I ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. What do I do? No point overthinking. What do I... Okay. What do I do? Okay.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Stay on guard.
Let me hit that with a flame torpedo, because it's not taking a lot of damage just yet. I haven't seen anyone out there that can do good penetrating damage.
Okay. What now?
Sentinel number that easy.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Stay calm.
Let me move a little. No, you know what? I'm fine.
Are we winning? Shield them.
Thank you. What can I do?
I can't get in range to heavy knuckle. I think I might want to wait. See what comes out of here.
Number 13. Moving around. Good.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Okay. Nothing big from that wave.
What can I do? That hit! They're down! Kaiju engaging. Good. Hit now then. Stay on guard. I'm in range. Good. That easy.
What do I do?
Okay, we've already got all of those out. I'll defend to get EP back.
Pull my weight.
Defensive mode active.
Number 20.
Good. I ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
What now?
Okay.
Man, we've got it rough.
Nice. That easy.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. How's that?
Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
I'll try.
Let me leap onto this.
Class is in session. They got me.
Damn Kaiju. Got it. I did it. Now then.
Let me stack another flare out here. Because one of them is just outside of range of hitting...
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
Oh, is it?
I'm fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
Oh, yep.
Come on. Just don't be a hero, alright?
Yep. Yep, that's beat to shit.
No point overthinking it. Come on! Got him! You like that? Thanks.
Number 20. Moving out.
That easy.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Gotta do something. Hold up! Hit!
That always think ahead.
Enemy threat range.
20 is...
Man, we've got it rough. What now?
Now then, I'll try.
Better put
Next move.
Are we winning?
Here's the plan. Okay, next move. Hit confirmed.
Oh, I'm like sitting on that
No
line.
point overthinking it. Okay, what now?
Can't get over there. Leap. As long as it's...
Hope I can pull my weight.
Okay, repair. Select where to retrieve the Sentinel.
Stay calm. Return. I can do this. Man, we've got it rough.
I gotta think. Number 13. Moving out. Good. What do I do? Chew on this. Yes, bitch. See ya.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
How was that? What's the score on that one?
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone. How long you been sitting on that trick? Why can't we just do that to all of them?
If it was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling. The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe in the UFO underground. Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
If they seize control of the mainframe, our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
So what? The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe? Makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end. Did we win?
It looks like I got a 23 out of 38,000. I'm gonna guess that's probably not great.
We did it!
I got my mystery point though. Apparently it was amazing, yeah! Woo! I'm kind of surprised. Hey, give me just a second. I gotta run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, only 2.3% of the city destroyed? That's pretty nice. City defense rate of time of clearing 50% or higher. Yeah, bonus! What does that mean? Oh, the bonus objective. It's only one? No. Hold on. I want my point. Oh yeah, there's also one of the man who looks like Jiro Karabe. Woman who looks like Miss Morimura. The woman from Shu Amaguchi's dream who... Oh, okay. It was Shu. Was it? Looks like Miss Morimura. She also looks like the woman who appears in Juro Kurabe's dream who looks like Iori Fuyusaka. In truth, she's the woman known as Miss Morimura. Oh, okay. So it was Miss Morimura, I guess. Oh, sorry, I just noticed I dropped a lot of frames. I don't know when that was. Either way. I guess it's fine. Boot-a-boot. What are you doing, computer? You good? I guess it's okay. What was this? You start the tutorial, your consecutive battle progress will be suspended. Yeah, I don't know what's connecting and disconnecting. Give me just a second. I gotta tab over to the other computer. Let's see what the fuck's going on. Okay, I need to clear more of Ashitaba for that. Still need 6 mystery files. Let me do some Iori then, maybe. Iori is sleep deprived from the nightmare she's been having. She discovered that her classmate Juro Kurabe and Shu Amaguchi have been having the same dream too. I think that's the furthest back one. Oops. Yeah, no, there's actually a few more that are even further back, but I don't have them unlocked yet.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
Where was the cat?
Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
They're pretty. Whenever I think about him, I think it's the same one. Miwa-chan's my good friend.
Look like that.
She's gentle.
It's weird, this is the same.
Too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same? Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right? Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. About Amiguchi-kun. I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it. Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit.
You guys knew each other back then?
Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so... I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh? Iori-chan. Sorry. Don't mind me. You should get a 4-leaf clover, Iori-chan.
Huh?
in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true.
Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow?
Yeah, so far I really like this game. It's been pretty good.
Now where were we?
Where's this fucking cat at? Hey, fuck you, cat.
It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket. How do I?
Oh.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
Disconnected
I don't
again.
see it. Must have taken off already.
After this, you wanted to...
Nope.
Man. Being in love is...
Miwa-chan, you should do it. Send your love letter.
Huh? But it said my luck for this week is bad.
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage. Don't mind.
What more is there to do here? Oh, do I have some? I don't have anything to talk about. Am I supposed to sneak up on this cat? Hey, cat.
Even just watching from afar, it's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
Nope.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
I don't see it. Must have taken... Maybe, but come on. Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Yeah, treats.
Good idea. Where should we go?
Let's get sweets.
It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah. I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Iori-chan decide.
Oh, dude, I want some crepes.
Soft serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Iori-chan?
Soft serve.
I can smell the crepes now lately. So, I agree with Miwa-chan.
Sorry, I'm very fickle.
Okay.
Alright, let's go!
Ooh, look at that.
We all got the new flavor.
I love
Rich vanilla, right?
flavor.
This or chocolate mint?
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Let's see. It's so good.
Super sweet.
You know what my lucky item is this week? Soft serve ice cream!
Guess things are looking up for you then.
They really are. I can tell.
Wonder what my lucky item is this week.
One place. Do you think we'll put on weight?
We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Iori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
It's not like that.
Man, all the guys at school suck.
Boys, boys, boys. Oh, I don't have any ice cream to lure this cat with.
Love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Maybe, but come on.
How do I?
Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Oh man. Did you see that, Usami-chan?
About that cat.
Kitty again.
Who's that stupid fucking cat?
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
at school? Yeah.
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does
Okay,
have a nice
cat's
figure.
there. What can I do about this stupid cat?
As for guys,
I would assume I would have a, like a red... Oh, it did! It did change things! It did! It worked! It's gonna change everything!
That guy's shallower than a cookie pan.
Huh?
You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
Oh,
Usami-chan? It was that kid.
I don't have anything else I can do. Can we get some more treats?
Must have taken so many stray
After
cats
this.
around. Man, all the
She does have a nice figure. And I can sort. That's mean.
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him.
Oh, stop! It's so embarrassing. Watching from afar is good enough. But I do envy you, Iori-chan.
Maybe cats only like crepes.
Amaguchi-kun like it's no big deal. You two were chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway?
What about? Well, dreams?
You know, just murder dreams.
Let's see. Now, where were we? He has a lot of secret
Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected.
Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san. What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but it doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
I had a dream. Do you want to hear it?
I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter. I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
About that. The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
Oh, finally. Tell him not now. Fucking tell him.
That was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun.
We're gonna go another flashback deep. Oh my god, are we?
The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it.
Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
Who's gonna fix the road?
What is that?
Whoa. It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back? Hold on!
About the person who's probably dead in their car.
Am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Wait.
I was sent here by the future you. To the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior. And tell you about our battles.
Okay.
We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
Alright, just gonna leave it. Okay. Mystery. Oh, they update the mystery files too. Hold on. What does it show which one's been updated? Let's see. She's an ordinary cheerful girl. Though her GPA is average, she excels and fails in specific subjects. Fusaka is Miwako's childhood friend and due to strange dreams she's been having, she suffers from insomnia, oversleeps one morning in a rush to get home. Runs into E. I guess that one might have updated Shu. Popular it doesn't say. Sentinel. Oh, those are the new ones. Oh, maybe it's the ones down there. Giant robots that the boys and girls pilot to fight against the kaiju. The Sentinels are made to be piloted through mental commands. Furthermore, by linking the nanomachines within a pilot's brain to the Sentinel's information is sent directly to the brain in a voice that sounds like the pilot's own. And designed by Tsukasa Okino and manufactured in an automated factory. Okino. Anyone would be envious of this luxurious room. A whopping 20 tatami mats in floor space. Features a cutting-edge audio system, the latest gaming consoles, a large bookshelf, and a fine view to boot. Event archive. Talking cat. Shootout dream. The beginning. Let me go through this one more time.
Oh.
You were...
Did you have... You guessed it was crazy.
You know, I saw something...
For real?
Oh, that was the whole bit before the dream. Oh man. Well, at least you can sort them by individuals. Why are you here? Why is this one highlighted? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know how to view that one. That just happened. A movie scene? Which entrusted... Oh, reunion. This is probably it. Tetsuya Ida.
You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
Yeah, okay.
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior and tell you about our battles. We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
Well, I guess that answers all of that. Let's see. And even balance. I kind of want to just S-rank them so I can get the story stuff and not try too hard. I might turn the difficulty down a little bit if I get the same rewards. During a win streak, you'll receive a score bonus based on the number of battles you fought in a row. You'll also receive mystery points based on total score. However, pilots who join the strike team will experience brain overload. When a pilot's brain overload reaches the maximum, they won't be able to participate in the next battle. Be mindful of the... Where's that? Oh, the one at the top? Oh. And that's for anyone on the strike team. Well, I guess we'll just have to alternate them.
The invade, let's go.
Understood.
Moving in.
I'm there. You want me to go? Understood.
Yeah, this is still vanillaware. Oops, did I just undo everything? No. Good. How do I start this fight? I am ready. Oh wait, I have one too many. I'm too ready. Oh. Oh yeah, let's save. Oh no, that's just for battle prep. Okay. I thought that was for everything for a moment. Ton of areas.
About those creepy-looking dymos? They're excavation models. Drill flies, looks like.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground, too? Not great for my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air.
The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down to punching range.
Pain in the ass, though.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi. How do you know all this crap?
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just came to me in a dream.
What the hell are you talking about?
Let's see, activate Aegis, destroy Kaiju. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't waste any enemy on. Let's see.
Hold on.
So, we must win. Initiating shield. Thank you.
My turn now.
Let's see. Anti-air defense flares. Railgun. We've got a really bad team for this.
I'll handle this. They felt that.
No room for hesitation. What's our plan? How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any chances. Take this. Did that do it? Target destroyed. They're targeting this place. My turn now. What's the plan? How's the enemy on the move?
Long range missiles. Those will hit. Cool.
No room for hesitation.
Alright, that's most of those.
Let's see. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Yeah, I've got like all the melee ones, and that's not great right now.
How's the Sentinel? You're done. How was that? Number 12 moving out. Enemies!
We must survive. Take that. I did it.
Well, that didn't do much.
Practice round's over.
I think I can leap attack into these. Oh, nope!
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation. What's the plan? Don't let up. How's the Sentinel?
Action. Demolisher. I can't get there.
Good. Neutralized.
I'll take them down quick.
What does Guardian do? Places a Guardian at target area, acts as a decoy. We'll set one of those to intercept.
Deploying decoys. This isn't so hard.
And rapid launcher. Let me
I can do this.
move out a little bit.
Number 16, moving out.
What's the plan?
This isn't so hard.
Don't let up.
Number 16,
moving out. Number 19. Don't like me.
Arm-mounted pulse lasers will reach. Not the best range on them, but
One down.
Don't waste any chances. You're done. That work? Target destroyed. The practice round's over.
They've got their sights on me.
Don't let up.
Within enemy threat range.
yeah, I can't do much with them. That kind of sucks.
No room for hesitation. Enemy on the move.
Here we go. A hit. Enemy down.
Ready for this? Let's get him.
Oh, fuck!
What to do? Deploying decoys. We must survive. Let's do this. Got it. They won't get past me.
I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. The practice round's over. Number 12, moving out.
I can do it.
I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see.
I won't give up.
Flare won't do me any good. I don't think that'll hit those. Was that a ground?
Take that.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now. Did I get it?
So, what's my next move? I'll handle this. They felt that. I'll just... I'll destroy you.
Okay, that grounded most of them.
Attack landed. Got him.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay.
Take this. Good.
Oh, that didn't hit. Oh! No? Yes?
Come on. How was that?
Okay. That cleared up those.
I need to think things through. Take that.
Not throwing away my shot. Where are they?
Is that in range of... It is. Okay.
Leave it to me. A hit.
I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
Let's come over here.
Enemy signal detected.
Action, EMP stunner.
I'll handle this. Score! What's the situation? I can take them all. Yes. See ya.
How's the Sentinel?
I'm too far away. It's a little closer. Nope.
Don't waste any chances. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Moving out.
Practice round's over. Take this. I'll find it. Try.
Give up. Did I? We must survive.
Action, flare. Ooh, that's just gonna grab him.
Just watch. Not throwing away my shot.
Long range missiles.
Now. Take that. What's the plan?
No targets available.
No room for hesitation. Thanks.
I'll make it work.
Action.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I need to ground that one.
Yes. Did I do?
Let's see.
What next? What's the situation?
I guess life comes at you.
What to do?
There's so many guardians up. I don't know.
Deploying decoys.
Maybe it doesn't work on specific ones.
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this. Was that okay?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
My score is pretty high compared to last time.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer
And no one almost died.
ending tactical analysis.
Eesh, what a mess. At least this area's okay now.
My head's been really hurting for a while now.
Uh-oh.
Something going wrong?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too. Something messing with our heads.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel. You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. Using it puts massive pressure on your brain. You can't remain deployed for extended periods, or you start getting backlash.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines. I suggest you get out of the Sentinel right now, unless you want to forget your entire life.
Not exactly a user-friendly robot.
Ryoko hasn't shown up in the story yet. Pilots who suffer brain overload can no longer be deployed and must rest for one battle in order for their BOL to recover. Or maybe she's secretly someone else and we don't know yet. Assign your pilots onto the strike team efficiently. Okay.
So we made it through.
Oh, you know what? What's she, TV girl? Is she the idol? Maybe. There's so much going on, like, all the time. It's hard to keep track of everything that's happened so far. I received a lot of damage. That's probably not good for my score. Hmm. 0% city damage? How? Okay. First generation Sentinels. Do we get the bonus? Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Oh no. I didn't notice that there was a condition. Oh yeah, down there, Fugisaka on the strike team. Hey, what the fuck? Everybody's BOL is about to pop. When does that go down? Oops, sorry. Just trying to find the mystery files over here. Gas explosion, shootout dream, UFO mysteries, documents in the nurse's office, Kurabe layout. Are all of them 1 MP? Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to unlock Miss Morimura any further. Magical gun. Bizarre looking gun that Fluffy gives to Megumi. Whoever gets shot by this gun will have their short-term memory of the incident distorted. Okay. So nothing. I guess it only updates as you go through further and you don't unlock any like additional or any unknown information until it happens. Shootout dream. Let's see, the dream that Jiro Karabe and Iori Fuyusaka about in the science room, or told them about it in the science room. Dream about two rebels who travel back in time to bomb an interstellar development facility they believe to be the cause of an apocalypse. Karabe claimed that the woman who appears in the leather jumpsuit looked like Fuyusaka. Okay. What time is it? It's about 6:30. I think that might be good for now. We'll continue this maybe sometime soon. I might alternate between this and Resident Evil these next couple of days. I don't know. But this is a really fucking cool game, and I can't wait to be more confused next time. So thanks for being here, friends. I'll see you then. I gotta give the PS4 a break. It's so hot. Just absolutely uncomfortable.